Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Having a good time? Are you having a fun time? Perhaps one of those good fun times. I may have danced a little too hard there. Yeah, if you don't know, I think I'd mentioned in the previous thing, even though I'm not starting like an exercise routine, I'm trying to get a little more active. Usually, once I start the stream, I go make a cup of coffee, and then I do a whole bunch of like squats and toe lifts and stuff in the 10 minutes while I wait for everyone to filter in. But today we listened to, there's this really cool 9-minute long song I found called Dance Yourself Clean by LCD Sound System. That was the one weather song we did today, since it takes up the whole time. And what can I say? It's a bop. I had to dance myself clean. I could not hold back from the groove. What do you put in your coffee? 3 scoops of sugar and some milk. Never really gotten to cream. Cream just always seemed kind of weird and yucky to me. Joe B. Schmoovin', yeah. The people on YouTube did not get to see my dancing. I've never taken any kind of dancing thing. I just kind of like groove. I feel like I have decent rhythm, but it's not good dancing at all. And the main problem, right, is that I have even if I wanted to just do goofy like white guy dancing, the way the camera's set up and the way the green screen is, right? Like, in order to get me framed here, it goes off right there. So if I'm, like, standing up and dancing, you're just getting, like... I guess you got everything important. Now that I look at it. But Headless Joe is kind of weird looking. Oh, so that's what I missed, yeah. Some people seem to like it. And yeah, I just figured, like, you know what? Instead of doing the regular ones, I will just dance my heart out. Move around a whole lot. That's gotta be like aerobic, right? Plausible deniability. Yeah, that wasn't me. That was someone else with my same body shape. Damn, Odd Eyes did not do well. This is the Masochist account. Dance party at the end of the start of every Masochist. Maybe. I'd have to find more dancing music. It's good cardio. That's what I need, baby. What did the patrons decide for next month? Paleo. Paleo. Paleozoic. Paleo. Paleozoic. And that loss streak was not fun. Yeah, last week was not great. Josh would be happy. I'm really curious. It's I fully believe that the Paleo deck is better than the Odd Eyes deck. Especially in this format, it has a lot better tools. It's like adjusted so that it can play really well on Master Duel specifically. The problem with the Paleo deck is that the duel, like, every single duel is very, very long. That's the problem. Hardleg music channel when? Here, I'll get you the link. Here you go. I haven't uploaded anything there in 3 years, but it's there. I don't recall Paleos getting new support. They haven't gotten, like, direct support. But transaction rollback is crazy. If you don't know, real quick, because I've been saying this a lot and people have been like, is transaction rollback really that good? Transaction rollback. Pay half your life points, target a normal trap in your opponent's graveyard. This effect becomes that effect. You're almost never going to use that. You're going to put this card into the graveyard. There's a whole bunch of traps and monsters that mill cards, and it's one of those kind of decks. You can banish this from your graveyard, pay half your life points, target a normal trap in your graveyard. This effect becomes that effect. That's the most important part. Is if you can get like 10 traps in the graveyard, then this thing becomes like the ultimate toolbox. Because you can target like, it's like, oh, my opponent summoned 2 things. Well, I'm going to target Ice Dragon's Prison and banish a card from their graveyard and field. Oh, they've got a whole bunch of links. I'm going to activate Transaction Rollback and hit them with Daruma Karma Cannon. Oh, did they negate one of my traps? Well, it's a good thing that I play 1 copy of Witch's Strike in the graveyard. Because if your opponent negates the summon of a monster or the activation of a card or effect, you can banish Transaction Rollback to destroy all cards they control and in their hand. It's Elemental. There's also this one. Is it Elemental Burst? Yeah. Tribute 1 each of Wind, Water, Fire, and Earth to activate this card. Destroy all cards on your opponent's side of the field. This top part is a cost. Transaction Rollback does not copy the cost. It copies the effect. So if you get this into the graveyard, you just get a quick effect board wipe. And you may be like, okay, well that's so good, why do you need the Paleos? You know, it doesn't sound like it's much of a Paleo deck. Morella, send 1 trap from your deck to the graveyard. If you've already got Transaction, this sends any other trap. If you don't have Transaction, then this sends that. So you've got a toolbox that lets you send either one of those. And then you've also got, what's the other one that like hardly sees play outside of this deck, but is actually amazing? Is it, yeah, Leoncolia. Target 1 banished card, return it to the graveyard. It's Foolish Burial Goods, ignoring the spells, yeah. So what you're gonna do, right, is you're gonna be like, like, my opponent has 3 cards, let me activate Daruma Karma Cannon. It's like, okay, everything gets flipped face down. They start summoning more. You're gonna activate the, Morella to send Transaction Rollback. You're gonna use Rollback, target the, Daruma, and Daruma them a second time during that turn. Then, in your end phase, because there's no way they can play through 2 of those, you're gonna activate Leoncolia, put the Daruma back, or put the Transaction Rollback back in your graveyard, and also summon that Morella you had earlier. And then from there, just the amount of traps that you can use for various things. And, you know, just the fact that, like, you've got spell trap removal, you've got Book of Moon, you've got a targeting banish. All of these, like, you get into Anama Calaris, and this is just unaffected by monster effects. They can't do anything to stop it, hardly. Isn't it super free to play? No, it's the opposite. Those are both very expensive. Yeah, or again, you can replace... I'm talking Daruma Karma Cannon, but you could replace that with Ice Dragon's Prison. Some people said Mirror Force. The thing is, Karma Cannon ignores costs, but it doesn't ignore activation requirements. So if you have that, like if you have a Torrential Tribute in the grave, then you can only activate the transaction rollback when your opponent summons. Or in the case of Mirror Force, when they attack. So it's usually better to have something that you can chain like whenever you want to chain it. But some people have been playing like Needle Sealing. Yeah, the only problem... I think the deck is good. The only problem with it is it has to go through Plat and Diamond. And the duels take forever, because it's a very long grind game. Would you run Moon Mirror if you had it? In my Masochist deck, yes. Oh, speaking of which, what was it? I got comments today, because the latest Masochist episode came out. And most of them were people just, like, responding to the questions I had. But there was one guy who was like, man, this series would be so much better if you knew how to deck build. And I'm like, I'm open to suggestions. Is there something I'm missing? I'm open to whatever. Running Wetlands? No. Let's see. I should just be able to look for comments I replied to, right? It was someone's birthday. There's a lot more comments here than there were this morning. I thought this would be easy to find. Did they delete it? Did it get downvoted to hell? Wow, there's a lot of people responding. Pulled Moon Mirror Shield on my own Masochist. It's probably about as good as you could expect. I'd expect it to be very good. Wow, this was the episode in question, the one that just came out. I had a poll where I was like, should I be able to do the whatchamacallit? The quiz if I get to gold. Should I be able to take the exams and get the legacy packs? And I was like, type this if yes, type this if no. And wow, a lot of people responded. This guy's a terrible deck builder. His strategy could be so much better if he understands the options he pulled. I was like, let me know. I was genuinely curious. I was like, what am I missing? Let's see, I had to do... So here was the thing, chat. I was, get you gems. Get you a deck. Gems, okay. So, what was it? The original plan, right? And I'm going to ask about this in the episode, but I'm curious. Whoa! Holy shit! Crippy424, thank you for the 25 gifted subs! And if you didn't get one, chat, you gotta put evaded in chat. There's only 94 of you. You just gave a fourth of you gifted subs. Everyone say thank you. Even Critter's gonna say thank you. Evaded, damn. Rabbit dance, rabbit dance. But yeah, what was I talking about? I think I need to go to the... Is it details? Yeah. Okay. So my plan was, when I get into gold, I can do the quiz. When I go into platinum, I start opening 2 packs per win. Every win in platinum's worth 2. Every win in diamond is worth 3. Every win in master is worth 4. But I felt like gold was unique, and then the rest of these are just kind of like, whatchamacallit, just like increasing it. So I was like, I wonder if there's a way I could make platinum more interesting. And someone in the comments suggested that if I get into platinum, I can do the solo mode. And I was like, that might be interesting. Then I'll get 3 mage power. Blind spot strike, that's like useless. Raigeki break is big. I'd also be able to get a lot more gems. Yeah, Raigeki. Monster Reborn. Marmoting Captain. Reinforcements of the army. A Sangan. Yeah, maybe each win in plat I'm allowed to take on. I'm trying to see what I can get for all these. See, did Crippy even say anything? No, just, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I thought the question... So that's, what I was saying is I wanted each rank to have something different. Each rank after silver, at least. So the idea was like, you know, every time I win a gold, or every time I win a game in gold, I'm allowed to try one of the quizzes. Every time I win a game in platinum, I'm allowed to play one solo mode. Every time I win a game in diamond, I'm allowed to get 2 packs. Every time I win a game in master, I don't know, I'm allowed to get 2 of the the selection packs or something. I'm no longer locked into master packs. 1 selection pack, yeah. Or 2, that's cool, yeah. Yeah, I'm just wondering, maybe is the thing is, no one's made it, or hardly anyone has even made it into diamond. So I think I will stick with the for now, just the 2, if I get to platinum, every win in platinum is worth 2 packs. Platinum and above. And then I'll save the solo mode for diamond. I feel like by the time I get to diamond, I'll have so much stuff. 1 craft? Nah, that's too easy. What if you finish all the solo mode? That would be so difficult. I could get Delg, the Dark Monarch. Oh, but this gives me like a whole Monarch deck. Oh. A whole Monarch deck. Yeah, I think I'll save that. Because the rewards, I was like, the solo mode rewards aren't anything. They're like, they'll give you 3 of like a card that's not useful. But now that I'm actually looking at them, like, that guy's, he's not great, but he's pretty big. Being able to almost put together a deck. But yeah, if it was one solo mode duel per win, it wouldn't be like, oh, as soon as I get to Diamond, I get all the things. It would be like, no, I get a chance to try the solo mode, and I can unlock a thing. Yeah, Rika Con is in solo mode. I'd have to get there, which means still winning a bunch of duels. But honestly, that's what I feel like. Again, if I can make it all the way to Diamond and win a game in Diamond, I deserve a Raigeki. I don't think the Raigeki, like at that point it's like, is the Raigeki going to give me a huge advantage? Probably not at that point. And I've already proven that I can survive in Diamond. But yeah, we'll save that for Diamond. And we'll see how things go. Who knows, we may not even get there. But I think I want to keep the style and just do 2 packs for Platinum. But we'll see. I'm not even sure if I'll get into Gold this time. Did any Masochist achieve Diamond? I believe I Wish I Was Dead, or I Wish, is in Diamond. Tupac mentioned. Trent is in Plat. Nice. Yeah, Simo's still trying to get there. And that's what was it? I Wish is actually ahead of Simo because he's been grinding for a while. Because I know he's like, at this point, he's counting the duels, and he's like, I'm more than 1,000 duels in. For reference, chat, I've been keeping track of mine too. Anyone want to guess how many duels I've done on the Masochist account so far? $73, 537, 69, 12, 48, 100, 100, 96. A couple people are kind of close. What's the closest? Someone got within 10, right? Yeah. The answer is 80. I've done exactly 80 duels. So we've got a long way to go. Tanner's at 2,900 duels with 1,000 wins. Yeah, I'm at 80 duels with 29 wins. Okay. So we're just jumping into it. Oh, well, hello there. New shirt, Hardleg, yet again. Although it's still a red shirt, it's still a nice shirt. Comment in the comments, what color of shirt do you like best? But yeah, we're back. I don't know why I said that. What the heck is this? Ugh. Okay. Oh, well, hello there. New shirt, Hardleg, back yet again. Although it's still a red shirt, I think the red shirts fit me pretty well. Comment in the comments, what color shirt do you like the best? Do you have a favorite of the old Hardleg shirts? But regardless, that means it's a new stream. We're here again. We're still in silver. We haven't ranked down yet. It's not the end of the month, although this is probably our last chance before the end of the month to see if we can get into gold. The deck hasn't changed very much since last time. I think before we left, we made a very small change to add in the Zaphion the Time Lord, give us some more spell trap removal. And I went ahead and put back the double hooking. There are a lot of people pointing out that this was better than I gave it credit for. Probably one of the few ways I have to get the Flamberge Dragon. So we're going to try that. Other than that, I don't really remember exactly what this deck is going to do. I seem to remember we had like some worm stuff, but I don't think we ever resolved it. But today's our chance to do that. I'm going in hot and fresh. We're going to see if we can make our way into gold, baby. Okay. Dawn of a new stream. It's like a water deck, kind of. Alright. High stakes duel for us. We get to go first. I'm finally starting to get in the swing of things. It was like every other time before I'd come in here and be like, what the hell am I doing? At the start of a new session, and now I'm like, oh yeah, Banisher of the Radiance. That's a fun card. Oh, and we got Future Visions. Every time a monster is normal summoned, target that monster and banish it. Alright. So that's what we Banisher of the Radiance. And then we stop them from getting normal summons by putting Future Visions down. Double floodgates all the way across the sky. Comment in the comments if you remember that reference. The question is, will this be enough to shut down the opponent? And will the audience be able to hear that airplane going overhead? Oh, fuck. Excel Light, you can't normal summon the turn you use this. No! That's what I wanted. Also, anyone speak Japanese? Know what this is all about? Alright. Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. And they're just setting some cards, baby! Do I have any earths? No, I have a wind and a light. It says fish, 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 according to chat. Good to know. Alright, so we're getting in for a little bit of damage, chat. Ooh, Orphis. So we've got an earth monster. I think we just go ahead and put out Star Ray. And then Star Ray gets banished, but that's fine. That's where Star Ray wants to be. 1600. Alright, we're getting there, chat. No. If this destroys both Earth, I can banish 3 monsters from my opponent's extra deck, which, is like a third of their extra deck. So if we can just draw 1 more before they get off to the races, we'll be good. Okay, chat says, someone else in chat is saying this isn't fish. Goodbye! They're saying this is Mandarin? I don't know. They're like, but I had a bigger monster. Where did my monster go? It'll be back. You'll be able to attack over me eventually. Yeah, I guess for people who don't know future visions, when a monster is normal summoned, target that monster, banish it. During the next standby phase, return it to the face-up field. So it came back. My opponent doesn't control 2 monsters. Alright, so we're just going in. 16. 600. And then that just banishes itself. We got tribute fodder, if need be. Yep, we're still just good. So, our floodgate's gonna be gone next time, but now we've got like 1, 2, 3 special summoned monsters, which completely plays around this. And our opponent seems to be on a very basic Galaxy Eyes deck, so they might not be able to play around it in the same way we are. Okay, I'm just getting this in from chat. They're saying it is indeed Cantonese for fish. So, you know, there you go. Fish, fish, fish. Alright. Goes to defense. Damn. They waited until the floodgate was gone. I may be cooked here, chat. Good job normal summoning that, but it's gone now. Adios! I hope you weren't intending to use that for some kind of Ixie play. At least I got 2. If I draw a spell, chat, I can blow up their whole back row. If I draw another Earth, I can take care of their extra deck. Spell or Earth. Spell or Earth. Gotta get spell or Earth. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. No, get out of there. They keep trying, baby. My vision of the future is too strong for ye. Well, that's gonna be hard to overcome. No, the extra deck! I was worried about this! The Cypher! Oh, please blow up future visions. If they blow it up, none of their monsters come back, I'm pretty sure. They're like, I gotta get rid of that thing! Like, okay. I think, yeah. So the effect to bring them back won't resolve, so all those monsters that got banished. Oh, just in time. The question is... Okay, unfortunately I can't do this now. Do I want to activate this and just get an extra monster each turn? Well, they can just discard. Yeah, I think it's better to wait. I can get more advantage off of it. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're still just waiting. Battle phase. Go in. Get out of here. And... problem is, they're going to be able to do so much damage. Okay, so this blocks me from taking damage. Okay. You know, we're just going to activate it. That way it gives them 2 targets to blow up. Control gal. Fuck! Well, damn. Frick! And this thing just comes back no matter what. Nonsense and poppycock! Well, at least they have 2 cards now. Ooh, that's a good one, chat. Okay. So, yeah, let's activate Burning Dragon. Special Summon. There's no effect. Normal Summon. Activate Time Breaker. Get this out of here. Let's see. If this card is sent to the graveyard, except from the field, while another... Okay. Gotcha. So we can get rid of this. Attack. We're in a decent position. If it turns out that these were, like, really important and we should have just saved our field spell to blow these up, I will feel shame. Pay half your life points. No! God damn it! Yep, I should have saved it. I shouldn't have just put out bait. It's Jover, probably. No, Gap! We had this! It's so large! Does this have everything? Yeah. Gosh darn it. Oh, they can attack still, right? I'm still hoping one of these is like... It attacks do piercing damage. Does anything prevent them from attacking? Anything at all? No. Damn, I could... I was like, there's no way they just give him a free... Damn it. Don't surrender. If I sometimes they still give you legacy packs if you lose legitimately. And I don't want to get rewards for losing. Alright, well, we started with something we can't summon, and some okay traps. What's our opponent got? Labyrinth. I mean, it is Silver Labyrinth, so maybe they won't be very good, but I don't think I have anything to, like, deal with that in general. Like... Yeah, this doesn't target, but I have to be summoned this time. Well, no, this can destroy it. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I'll at least try it. If they get a bunch of back row, this could be really funny. If you don't know, Zaphion shuffles all spell traps your opponent controls into the deck. I mean, all of their spell traps are like chainable, so I don't know what it really matters. Yeah, and this can't be destroyed, so even though Fuma Wave targets the other monster, I can't get rid of this one. Alright. That doesn't quite do it. Let's try it. Normal summon Zaphion. I am big and unknowable. Come at me, bro. I will attack you and feel nothing. Sure. So you can set one from the deck. It's just gonna go back in there. They're going for Daruma. Lovely lady. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna pop my Zaphion? Yeah, that don't do anything. Oh, I should have used the Fiend Griefing. Ah! The eternal punishment! Okay, yeah, I'm dead. Get in permed, yeah. I couldn't be destroyed. High stakes battle, seeing what we can do. High stakes battle with Hardleg dude. And I'm running through the things with the cornfield in my hair. Alright. The luck continues, chat. What, you gonna Maxi me? Go ahead. Bring it on. Activate Pacifist. Normal summon Banisher of the Radiance. I hope you don't need your graveyard. And we'll set hooking. We can bring back the Banisher. Now they can activate Maxi. End phase. That's what I like to hear, baby. Wind up night? Yeah, that'll let me negate an attack on the Banisher. Go forth. Alright, we're almost halfway there. We've got 34. Yeah, I think this is game. If they just don't summon anything again, then Shadow Delver goes in for game. Oh, it can only negate an attack on a wind-up. I keep thinking this is better than it is. Oh, they're blinking, chat. Call them a blinking over here. They're about to emancipate themselves from the game server. I guess that makes me Joe Wilkes Booth. Kapow! Editor, don't include any of that. Actually, maybe do. It's probably funny. Your call. History jokes. So, see any good plays lately, chat? I've heard My American Cousin is pretty great. The people in chat who know, they know. Oh yeah, they're definitely cooking. They're not just stalling because anger. At least, you know, I'm pretty sure this isn't a bot. I don't think a bot would frustratingly draw out the clock because they don't like floodgates. I feel there's a real human on the other end of this. Someone who's very angry right now. Someone who is abusing their power! Six Semper Tyrannis! We got the... Oh! Ah, my leg! Oh! 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 Oh, that was gonna be a joke! Oh! Then I actually hurt my leg. Oh, we take those though. Are you alright? I think I'm alright. Wounded leg? Yeah, I mean, I can move it. I'm probably gonna have a nasty bruise in the morning, but I think I'm fine. Oh. Okay, what was that? Duel 83, win number 30. I hope you're familiar with the assassination of Abraham Lincoln. That'll be a fun note for the editor. Alright, and with that, wait. I thought I was already in Silver 2. Well, either way, we rank up, which means we get one Arby's gift card, and we get to open a new pack. I like new packs. Real quick, though, let's see what the heck they were cooking. Were they on something that, the fuck is this? Maybe they were a bot after all? I don't know. This has got to be some kind of weird challenge run or something. I haven't the slightest clue. Let me pretend, chat. Alright, 1 legacy pack, 2 cards. What are the chances I get a second Mimicking Maneater bug? Future Samurai. It's another Gemini. It's another warrior. Good to keep in mind. Banish 1 card from your graveyard. Target a monster on the field. Destroy it. That's not a bad Gemini effect, but it is still a Gemini effect. Maybe if we go back on more normal stuff or more warrior stuff. And Helios, the Primordial Sun! Well, you know, we're on that banish strat. If we ever get Macrocosmos, now we have a target we can summon off of it. Alright, first master pack of the session. Will it start a whole new trend for our deck? Will we get something that revolutionizes how we play? Oh, that's our second Leerlusk. We're slowly getting a level 1 deck. I think we need payoffs for it, but we're getting there. There's another Witchcrafter. I think we got a couple of those. We've got a Link that requires Thunder monsters, and it's a Link 4, so probably not making that one anytime soon. We've got an Ivagishki Ritual. I don't think I have enough stuff to do that. We've got a Ritual Spell, but it's for Cyber Angels. We've got Insector Earwig. Equip 1 Insector. That monster gains attack equal to this, which is 1,000. Not bad. If I had more Insectors, might work. Nemlyria Louvre. Special summon 1 Nemluria or 1 level 10 beast from your hand or deck, but return it during the end phase. I don't think I have any of those, but we can check real quick. And what's our final card? Falling down, falling down! Hey! This is like worse Snatch Steal, but it is still Snatch Steal. Target an opponent's monster, equip it, take control of it. Destroy this unless you control an Archfiend card. Alright, so we've got a double search. We've got to see if we have any Nemluria and see if we have any Archfiends. Also, I don't know if it's just me. Like, every time I see this art, I think he's supposed to be like, oh, but his arm is so beefy, it looks like he's got like a big pregnant belly, and he's like, oh, the baby is due soon. Editor, cut that part out. I don't know why I thought, get that out of here. Okay. 102, 1 legacy pack plus 1 master pack. You can include the Mpreg stuff at your discretion. The editor can make choices. I like to give him options, you know? Okay, so how many Archfiends? Just the 1, and then like this fusion I can't make, and this support for Red Dragon Archfiend. Okay, so we're not using that. What was the other one? We were looking, oh yeah. Gishki? Don't have enough Gishkis. Oh yeah, Nemler. Okay, it's just the 1. Level 10 beast. Yeah, nothing. Alright, yeah, I got a Warbler, I got a Wagtail, and we got Promenade Thrush. Target 1 spell trap, shuffle it into the deck. Yeah, it's not awful, but not enough to build anything. Beeping outside. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I thought this coffee would give me enough energy, but I'm going to have to crack open a Coke. This stream brought to you unofficially by Vanilla Coke. Taste the van. Yes, hello, I would like the big number 1 Coca-Cola. The what now? Lifetime. Sure. Jumping back in. Alright, going first. There's no way we can open up on the, whatchamacallit, like a third time, right? Like, we can't just banish every opponent's radiance. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. But we got, got 2 earth monsters. You know what? I'm willing to just Pacifist. And then we'll set this. We don't have a target for this yet, so let's wait. Gains attack equal to the difference between you and your opponent's life points. If your life points are higher. Okay, so I need to take more damage for that, and this is literally just a 1600 beater. Yeah, we're fine. Pacifist is just going to have to carry us. With maybe a little bit of griefing. Someone in chat, how many duels have we done so far? Total? 83. If the editor's on the right count. Editor, do we have the right count? If not, please fix it. Ooh, okay. Cybernetic. This is a structure deck. They've only got 13 cards in the extra. This is the kind of stuff you want to see in Silver. Alright, and they got the Claw. They're gonna normal summon a, Oh, then they get to add 1 from your deck to your hand, and if you do, send a fusion. Wow, they're just getting all set up. Alright, activate Pacifist? Yes. What are you gonna do, Max see me? Target 1, summon it? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no to that. Let's just get that out of the graveyard, shall we? We do a little griefing around here, chat. Sure. I'll get Shadow Delver out of here. We don't want to draw that. Let's put this in defense mode for now. 2,000 token. There are no cards to be added. One of these days, chat, maybe we'll get a card. Alright, they're doing a lot of stuff. I might just be dead here. Cyber Dragons are known for their ability to OTK, and this person seems to have some idea of what they're actually doing. Only time will tell. And then if you haven't already picked up, like, metal, that's if I'm like, only time will tell, or we'll see, that's when you skip. Alright, they've got a slightly higher attack. They are definitely clearing the token. And then going in for 200, which is not helping my Handy Gallop at all. Oh, and now they're fusion summoning. They're like, oh ho ho ho, I have cleared the field. So they're fusion summoning those two into Cyber Twin Dragon. But because they activated an effect, Pacifist is not once per turn, so I'm gonna get me another token. Just block that a little bit. Ouch, my most of me. Now, you may notice, chat, that they are exactly 3,000 below us. Ooh, that's a good one. I was like, you know, this is where Handy Gallop becomes good. But... or they're 3,000 above us, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, so that means if I normal summon this, it'll have 3,000 attack. I'll get over this. But then I'll be down to... oh wait, no, I'll still be big. They've got one card. They can get a Cyber Dragon. Yeah, you know what? Let's run out the Handy Gallop. He's never gonna get a chance to shine. Check it. You may be big, but I'm bigger. Go, horsey do. And then we'll just go to attack. Eh. Oh. Well, I didn't know that had an effect. Okay, it's fine. We got double hooking. We've still got this. What are they going to do? Crash into us? No, they're afraid. They don't want to be crashing. I ain't afraid. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Although, if I can gain 2,800, that's probably for the best, right? Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Do I have a link I can make? No. If this is even Twin Twisters, ooh, I'm gonna be a little salty. Okay, good. My hope is that he'll take over the mimicking, and then I'll have a 2,800 beater and an even bigger thing. Okay. That's fine. By the way, I would like to have another token, please. Thank you. There are no targets in my deck. Alright, they get to add another Cyber Dark. They can fuse away any face downs. I'm aware of that. But I can't allow them to have something with Claw, because that's going to give them a lot. Basically, if they normal summon a Cyber Dark and try to equip something, I just have to floodgate it, just to stop them from getting it. Yeah, I just don't want them to be able to equip it. So we're just gonna use the floodgate on that and hope they don't have a way to fusion summon. Be like, no, just go to sleep. Just go to sleep, Cyber Darkhorn. I'll wake you up when it's over. Alright, alright. Attacking the face down? No, they're getting rid of the token. My opponent is smarter than they appear. Oh, they can do both. Good point. Okay. Hello there. Allow me to just pop this. No, I will not change the type because that'll allow them to do some things with Cyber Dragons. I will just remain the big bug. Archfiend Eccentric. Alright. So, we know that's a Cyberdark Horn, right? Yeah, which has 800 defense. So, I guess we go in with the Headhuntress. Oh yeah, I summoned a normal monster. There are no targets for this effect. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I'm an idiot. I think that would have been game. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. They acted as though it were an attack anyway. We're good, chat. We're good. Horse can't attack directly. Oh, it can't? I thought it could attack. It just dealt damage equal to, like if my life points were higher than I took the damage. Where's Handy Gallop? No, it just can't attack. Okay, never mind. Handy Gallop can't attack directly anyway. We were good. Either way, a win is a win. Let's go open our packs. Did I get any tickets? I didn't look. Oh, I got 3 Legacy Pack tickets! Look at all of them! That's like 6 whole cards! That's almost like the same as getting a regular pack. Maybe I'll get another Mimicking Maneater Bug. Link back. Target a link you control. Move that to a main monster zone. Then send cards from the top of your deck equal to its... If I get a link monster, maybe. Wolf. This alpha wolf uses his sense of smell to find the enemy. Hey, quit sniffing at my socks. It is another Earth normal monster. I don't think I'll play it though. Alright, next up we got Horn of Life. This is just, whatchamacallit. It's Malevolent Nuzzler, but for defense, so it's useless. And World Legacy Cliffhanger. When an attack is declared involving 2 Link monsters, find out the rest of the text next time! Da-da-da-da-da, because it's a cliffhanger. Yeah, I'm good. Anyway. Then we got Grave Lure. Turn the top card of your opponent's deck face up. Then your opponent shuffles their deck. When your opponent draws the face-up card, send it to the graveyard. Mill 1, but very slowly. But not right away. Unifrog! This card can attack your opponent directly. When it successfully attacks directly, if you control a frog other than this, or Frog the Jam, destroy a spell trap. I mean, it is a frog. I'd have to control another one. At first I was like, oh, that's spell trap removal now. Let's see what we get out of the Master Pack. I got a song and it is not in trending. This can only be explained by being a bug, so no please fix. And then, ooh, shiny purple pack! I don't know why I get excited about, like, the ultra rares. The vast majority of ultra rares in this game, like, can't be played in a Masochist deck. Plague Spreader is a damn good tuner, though. That might make some of my synchros actually, like, usable. I'll have to look at that. Okay. Got Nightwing Sorceress. You can activate Assault Mode Activate the turn it is set. Good to know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Chow Sai the Ghost Stopper. Neither player can activate the effects of spell traps in the graveyard. If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, target one spell trap in your opponent's graveyard and banish it. I mean, it's a 1900, and it's kind of a, like a floodgate. It's like, specifically says, fuck you to, what's it called, Eldritch. I'll see if I can put this in. This might actually be worth something. This is a heraldry. When the effect of your opponent's Ixie monster is activated, negate... Oh, okay. So I don't need heraldry cards, it just negates an Ixie. If we ever find ourselves in an Ixie-heavy format, might work. Therion Duke Yule. Target one Therion or one Psychic monster. The Therions have such potential because their support for, like, types of monsters, but I don't think I have, like, any good Psychics. If I ever do get good Psychics, though, this will be good. This is one of those things, put on a list, chat. Stuff we might use. We got a Morphage Gluttony. If it's pendulumed or flipped face up, neither player can special summon from the extra deck. I'd have to flip it up into attack mode, though. Like, I'd have to set it and then flip it up, and then it would block out extra deck monsters. Probably not worth it with 0 attack. Okay, what do we got here? Are you the UR? Digusto Eagles. One tuner and one non-tuner. Gusto. I don't think I have any Gustos. Banish a wind from your graveyard. Target a monster. Destroy it. Not great. Okay, what are you? Onomatopoeia. Each time a Utopia is special summoned, place one high five the sky counter. All monsters gain 200 attack and defense for each counter. You can remove 2 to special summon a Zubaba, Gagaga, Go-Go-Go, or Dododo from the deck. I mean, I do have, like, a Utopia Cxy, but yeah, as before, I don't think the URs or SRs are going to be all that useful to us here. Three Legacy, 1 Master. Ba-ba-ba-dee-ba-da-deep. Ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da-dope. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da-doop. Okay. So, real quick, Gusto. Yeah, that's the only one. Okay, so what can we take out for Chauce? This is a normal and one of our few fiends. Is it time to finally get rid of Wind-Up Knight? Maybe we could get rid of Evil Swarm Zonk? Are you forced to run the normal monsters? I don't have to, but it makes this really good. This I need in there for specific reasons. I don't have to play like a Heliotrope, but Heliotrope has more attack. I could maybe get rid of Gagaga or Headhunter, but they're, this is an Earth. Yeah, we'll get rid of Gigo. White Veil, you know it. Okay, let's look at our synchros real quick. So I got this, I can't make. I can make this, but why would I want to? Because it says a 2400. How did I get this? I did actually pull this, right? Yeah, because it's already in there, and so is Virgil. Okay, so Plague Spreader with any level 4 allows me to actually make Virgil. Might as well add Gaia more. What's Gaia more? Oh, do we have psychics? Gaia Armor Dragon. I don't have Gaia Armor Dragon. Oh. Gotcha. Sure. Why did I have this again? Oh yeah, it banishes a card so we can activate this. I don't think Malevolent Nuzzler has ever done anything for us. Let's get rid of that, put in another monster. Pardon me. Oh yeah, Psychics, that's what we were gonna check. Oh, I do have quite a few Psychics. But I can't use Epsilon or Alpha until I get more frames. So those two don't work. This is unsummonable because I have no Gustos. This is just a 2100 booty that can banish cards from the graveyard to increase or decrease its level. This is a level 5 that doesn't have a way to special summon itself. Assault mode activate or one card that mentions it. Aerial's not bad. Seeker's not bad. Maybe soon. Let's search for ass. Alt. Okay. So this can search Nightwing Sorceress. The level 3 didn't seem bad. All it did was change the levels of other monsters on the field. Banish up to one light or dark from your hand or graveyard. Increase or decrease this card's level by the exact number banished. It is a tuner, so I can make more 6s maybe. It banishes cards, so it'll trigger this. But that's it. And then this one, like, is not good, and this I can't play. Yeah, I'd still want more Psychics before I do anything. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's put the Geiga Evo. Any more normal monsters? Okay. Alright, we made some very slight changes to the deck. We took out the one Evil Swarm that never really did anything. We took out the Malevolent Nuzzler, and in their place, We put the new 1900 guy, who I can't seem to find. Oh, there he is. You know, not a great floodgate, but it's still another thing. If we go first, we normal summon it. Who knows? Might cheese us some wins. And then we also put in the Plague Spreader, because we still have these level 6s that we haven't made yet. If we can stick a level 4 and then put this on here, then we can make something that actually has a bit of attack. And even if we don't, we set this or whatever, we can bring it back by putting something back on top of our deck. Not the greatest play. We're going to go minus just to get like a 2500 beater. But there's chances that that'll come up. So this is version 1.3. Let's jump back in. Also have 3 gold. Oh, you're talking about your deck. I was like, I think I only have 1 gold pride, and it's like not a great one. Activate a trap. Yay. Oh, car! One second, chat. We're changing things up. Alright, here we are, duel number 85, high stakes already. We've lost the coin toss, but that's fine. And we've changed out our mate. The rescue rabbit has served us well, but now we got car, chat. Vroom vroom. We are going to drive our way into Master 1. It may not be as quick as this car would lead you to believe, but I've got to believe that we've got the power of cacao on our side. Alright, we've got removal. We've got Future Visions. I can summon this out. If they do a lot of damage, we can gallop handily. We've got like a Floodgate. It's not a good one, but we got one. Oh. Oh no. I don't think I can beat DPE, chat. Yep, that's definitely DP. Somehow I don't think Future Visions will be of any use to me here. I'm trying to think of, like, is there something I could top deck that might be useful in this? I don't think there is. I don't think there's a single thing I could top deck that would actually help me. Let's see. Top deck says... Fist Dragon Sword Soul. A monster is banished. Special summon this from the graveyard or hand. If it's special summoned, target a card in the field zone, and a monster your controls are in their graveyard, banish them. This just might work, chat. 1 second. Okay, we're gonna activate Future Visions. They're reading. They're like, the fuck is this? No, come on! MST of all the fucking things! Yeah, that was my hope, is that they normal summon, we can trigger this, and then if this is already in the graveyard or on the field, it doesn't matter where. I don't think this targets... No, I do have to target. Okay, I don't think it was working either way, but I like to believe. Go Timebreaker Magician. Hi there. I'm just a little magician boy. I've come to fight you, Mr. DPE. Oh? We just both get out of here. We'll come back. You don't have to be scared or anything. It's cool. No, come on, it's cool. Yeah, if they didn't have, whatchamacallit. If they didn't have MST, then I think, because they have to banish one to do this, right? Or does it just automatically do it? No, it doesn't. Okay, either I was just doomed either way. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting over that. Let's get out of here. They didn't activate the revive. I think the revive activates during the next standby. Fix. Bug. Bug. It resolves the standby. Oh. Well, maybe I could have done something anyway. Alright, we're going second. We've got our, like, all our best removal. And, like, our worst monster. Granted, if we get another Earth monster, then suddenly this guy's live. Or hell, any monster, I think. Yeah, it has to be 2 monsters. Yeah, we only play Headhunters because it's a normal and it's an Earth. So it works for both of our boss monsters as material. Okay, Blue Eyes. I cannot target this with the Sinful Spoils. Or with attacks. They have no spell traps for White Veil. Okay, let's read this together real quick. Card effect is activated that targets this card. Special summon a Blue Eyes from your hand, deck, or graveyard. When this card is targeted for an attack, you can negate the attack, summon a Blue Eyes. You can only use 1 Maiden per turn. And only once that turn. Okay. So, if I summon Headhunter, I can try to attack her. What does White Veil do again? They can't activate spell traps, but they can activate monster effects. Okay, so if I activate Subversion, it moves them into the back row. It doesn't negate the effect, but they get a Blue Eyes. Then I could get rid of the Blue Eyes with Timebreaker? Yeah, I guess that's probably the best I can hope for. This... I wasn't expecting that to happen, chat. I guess we just send out Headhuntress. Do they have toggle off? They might. Might as well set this. Chat is telling me their name is There's a Problem. Alright, the White Stone of Ancients. Just gonna crash it. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, I'll take some more. I'll take some more attack. Headhuntress, decapitating numerous monsters. And then it's during the end phase, they get to special summon a Blue Eyes from their deck. Probably Spirit Dragon, and then I can spell Shattering Arrow when they try to get rid of the back row. Just deal 500 damage. Yeah, go ahead. I think this is a bot. This seems very bot-like, chat. Let's see. This would be 3,100, which is more than 25. I wouldn't be able to get the thing. Yeah, I guess we just go in more damage. I can make something? Oh yeah, Princess Cologne, who doesn't do anything. Except, is she an earth monster? No, she's a light monster. Yeah, let's just go. Alright. What is this? Destroy as many face-up spell traps as your opponent's controls. Okay. I was like, can I activate this and then pop it and then deal 1,000 damage? Alright. Let's see if they continue to not do anything. Is more spelled wrong in the title on purpose? Yeah. More. Battle phase. You don't have any... I guess this is a bot. Alright, well, I guess a bot win is a bot win. I'll take what I can get. Let's go open another pack. We don't even need to... I guess we should show the final attack. Oh, hello, Fiend Griefing. Okay. Battle phase. Go in. And then the Headhuntress claims another victim. Cacao! Blue Eyes with a Red Eyes profile. Oh hey, we're up into Silver 1. We're almost to gold, baby. I mean, they had a Blue Eyes. I don't know. I don't know. Shop. Pack. Alright, one stupid, stinky legacy pack. Probably not even gonna have anything good. Just a dumb little card or whatever. Click and Echo. Okay, I can't be mad about that. Those two adorable dolphins. Can't be used as fusion, synchro, or Ixie material. Can be used for links, though. Can't be tributed while in the face-up monster zone. If this card is sent to the graveyard for link material, special summon this into defense to the opponent's field of the monster that link summoned it. Well, this card that was summoned by its effect is in the monster zone. You must keep your hand revealed. Huh. That's a weird one. I don't think I'll be playing that one, but it is neat. An Unshaven Angler. You use this 2 tributes for the tribute of a water monster. If I ever go back on a water deck, maybe. Who knows? One master pack. One stinky little master pack. Just rolling around in filth like an ugly pig. Oh, master pack. Ooh. If this was Dark Imprisoning Mirror, I'd be a lot more excited. But I mean, I'm not playing any light monsters. Just add this to another in a long list of cards that's like, well, if we go first and our opponent's on blue eyes, we win. Another Floodgate. I didn't want to become Floodgate Central, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, Whip Crosser. I don't have any, like, FA spell trap, so probably not. We got another Synchro. It is generic. It's a level 5. If it's Synchro summoned using a Blackwing, it's treated as a tuner. Synchro summon, you can target an Assault Blackwing. During your main phase, if this is in the graveyard, you can ban... Okay, so I just can't use any of the effects. Just a 2,000 defense wall. Sunseed Genius Loci! I believe we have some stuff for this. I'll have to check. Obviously, we don't have enough to build a whole Plant Link deck, but I mean... We got... The seeds have been planted, chat. Pendulum Storm. Destroy as many cards of the Pendulum Zone as possible. Rescue! I don't have any Rescue Ace cards. Kuraz the Light Monarch. When this is summoned, you can target up to 2 cards on the field, destroy them. Each player can draw 1 card for each they controlled that was destroyed with this effect. This card cannot attack during the turn. It is normal or special summoned. The thing is, like, this is really good if you can special summon it, and almost no other time. Like, if I get it with double hooking, then it's like, oh, hey, I can pop my opponent's cards, or I can pop my own cards and get some draws. But I don't think it's worth playing, even if it is removal, because it's such niche removal. And it has such downsides. Like, I can destroy their cards, but I can't attack, and they're going to get other cards. In a format as fast as this one, even in silver, I think, like, stalling a turn and giving them 2 cards is probably not worth it. And Stardust Cipher Divine Dragon. Yeah, I could totally make this. Nah, no problem. It would have been great. It would have been absolute... No. Well, let's put Light Imprisoning Mirror in. Okay, why is my phone going ding-dong? Comment, Pizza Hut, yada. Some other show tagged me. I don't care. Okay. What's the notification? The maintenance? Extended maintenance. A whole day. 28th. That's Sunday. I don't stream that day. Pizza Hut. Yuck. It's like they took the gross parts of all the other pizzas and scraped them onto this pizza. It's awful, but it's so good at the same time. Do we keep the Spell Shattering Arrow, chat? I feel like it hasn't done anything. And, special summon 1 Sun Seed from your deck. Take 1,000 if you control no Sun Avalon. It gives me a free tribute. Can't use links, though. Okay. Alright, yeah, all we did was, oh wait, why does this still have a 3 at the beginning? And yeah, all we did was, alright, yeah, all we did was add the light imprisoning mirror. We took out the spell shattering arrow. Even though that has the potential to be good, we haven't really found ourselves in a situation. I feel like this is going to be more effective. And, actually, real quick, do we have any light monsters? Just this. This doesn't activate. This doesn't activate, yeah. Okay. And yeah, we just threw in the light imprisoning mirror, and we took out the spell shattering arrow. Wasn't really doing a whole lot for us. It only activates on fate. Okay. So yeah, we added in the light imprisoning mirror, and we took out the spell shattering arrow. It hasn't really done a whole lot for us. It only stops face-up spells, so Dark Magician specifically. I feel like this will stop a lot more. It doesn't really hurt us. Like, it turns off our wind-up knight, and it turns off Archfiend Eccentric's monster effect, but if our opponent is on a light deck, like Galaxy Eyes or Blue Eyes, which we faced a lot of, then this just shuts down like everything they could want to do. So I think it's probably worth it in the long term. Deck 1.4, jumping back in. Okay, give me a second. This soda has given me energy, and now I don't want it anymore. Put it back in the fridge. All right. Ugh. Rush, rush, go, rush, give me the rush. Ugh. All right, we're going first. Will we get our light imprisoning mirror and also go up against a light deck? A lot of things have to come together for this to work, but I mean, that's just Masochist. No on the first account, but we did get some kind of thing. All right, first of all, let's go ahead and get our star pupil here. Grab, where's it at? You! And let's just put our opponent in the corridor, shall we? Wind up night. Come at me, bro. I can negate whatever you got. We're up against a 60-card deck, 14-card extra deck. Their name is Kill, but they're not super serious about it. They couldn't even finish off with that extra L. Maybe they mean kilometers. If this turns out to be like Gladiator Beast or whatever, and I just completely shut them down, it's going to be very funny. Monsters summoned from the main deck can't activate their effects, and they cannot declare an attack. So, Maiden can summon Blue Eyes from the deck, but it can't do anything. Okay, send one Blue Eyes from your hand or deck to the graveyard. Target one monster on the field. It cannot attack while it is face up on the field. Are they going to target me or themselves? They're targeting me. Alright, Wind Up Knight can no longer attack. And they've got the Jet Dragon. Shit. Well, I was like, it's fine. If I just wait a couple turns, I'll get this, and I can put the Maiden back in the back row again. I'm in danger. What does she do again? Nothing. Yeah, if we get Light Imprisoning Mirror, that Jet Dragon can't do anything. Good thing we didn't banish it. Uh-oh. Alright, they're playing like Burst Stream of Destruction. One Blue Eyes and one Ultimate. Fuck. Gosh darn it! Why does this trigger when any monster is destroyed? Oh, they're going to attack. Why can't I activate Trap Hole of Spikes? No? There we go. I'll get rid of this. 1,500. At least I didn't go quietly into the night. And then I can negate this attack. No, 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 not today. So now if they want to synchro, they have to send these two off. They are not synchroing. Huh. Oh, that would be so good if they had anything else. If they had anything else, we'd be in a great way, but we don't. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! In 2007. This seems very different. Not really. Not at the moment. Yeah, I'm probably doomed in this one, but we'll come back if something interesting happens. My hope is they'll use this effect and bounce this back to my hand so I can get the negate attack again and stall for another turn. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we need something big to get us out of this. That ain't gonna do it. Maybe early on this might have been able to do it, but yeah. Unfortunately, we went up against the light deck. We didn't get the light imprisoning mirror. We couldn't imprison them. I wanted to lock them up, they just wouldn't let me. Okay. I feel like I've done this in between every duel, but I'm gonna start the oven real quick. I'll be right back, chat. I'm getting hungry. I want some biscuit. Oh, all right. All right. We get to go first. Another chance to open up the floodgates. I guess we want to close the floodgates. I think we flood the gates. We got the thing. That's the important part. Check it. What is this? Oh, this is like the ultimate hand. Okay. Banisher of the Radiance, go. Future Visions, go. Solemn Scolding, go. Come at me, bro. I attack the darkness. I mean, that's cool, but I got a car. Didn't even give it a sound effect or anything. Metal, if you would. Thank you. What the hell are you doing down here? You could destroy one other... Sure. Damn, I finally got like a good hand, and it's like #2 meta threat in the world. At least that guy's banished. Well. Goodbye, popular! Add stuff all you want! Alright, at least it's not destroyed. Sure. feel like there's gotta be a place I can block them off. Like a link summon where I can negate the summon, and then they're, like, stranded. Flamberge. Gannett, raiding with a party of one. Welcome, buddy. How's it going? Spa. Okay, good. I was worried they were going to hit the back row. But now their other Poplar is lost. Promethean? You know it, baby! Alright, and this is where we get them, chat. God says no! I'm pretty sure if I negate the summon, they can't bring it back. That should cut them off in a pretty bad way. Alright. Dangerous Gaboo, eh? So the unfortunate thing is if they don't have any follow-up and I set this and they just have the Link Karibo, then this gets utterly wasted and becomes 700 attack. But if they could summon anything else, which seems likely, then this might go hard and get me a big, huge monster. I kind of have to let them go off a little bit. Okay, they're putting the Flamberge back. Which is weird because you only have one Snash. You'd think you'd want to reset that so you could, like, get stuff. Huh. That's unfortunate. Okay, now they can get it back. Gotcha. That's why. It's unfortunate that this activates, because I'm like, ooh, this would be so good if not for the Kurikara in their hand. Do you have Madam Spider? No. Just the dangerous Gaboo. Was this duel winnable? They might time out. Appaloosa? That ain't Appaloosa. Zealantis? Okay, 1 second. Banish all monsters. Face up or face down. They can get rid of my effect that way. No. I'm gonna say no. My Gaboo tells you to shut your face. Many consider it dangerous. Alright. I like a good battle phase. Well, hello there. It's me. Let's just pop this. It was made with IP. Fuck, I'm stupid as hell. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. What am I gonna do? Pop Ash and get nothing? I should have just not activated the effect. Then I could have kept away from the Kurikara they're about to drop. Oh, the flip isn't, it isn't optional. I have to do it. What am I waiting for? What could I possibly top deck? I don't think I have anything that can get over 3,000. I think at this point it's just waiting and hoping they like... Oh? Everything? Into Appaloosa? Okay. I have stuff that stops this. If I get the, whatchamacallit, the Snake Eye card of my own. Not that one! Damn it! I wanted the spell! If I had Subversion, yeah, I could move that back. Oh, we're still not necessarily dead, but, yeah, we're probably dead. Yeah, that's it. I don't know why I stated. I always think, like, it's a silver deck. There's a chance. And maybe I need to just skip those. Flamberge worth playing? Yes. Alright, we're doing it again. Jumping in to fight our friends. We got a duel and you know it swirls. We're going to a bubblegum world with the bubblegum. Alright, we got double hooking and Flamberge. This is like the setup. The problem is, we're going first. Our opponent has like what looks to be a deck with max C and everything. And in order to activate this, I'm pretty sure I need a monster in the graveyard to like... Do I set Handy Gallop just so I can get this? I think so. And then we just set, like, everything. Oh, wait, no. If they can get everything in the graveyard, then Fiend Griefing will put a Fiend there and make double hooking live. And then I can discard the Flamberge and then summon it back. I just gotta hope that they don't have exactly, like, Lightning Storm, or Feather Duster, or Evenly Matched. Or they're another bot, and I got like a good setup for nothing. Can't even do anything! Handy Gallop won't have any attack! I guess we set it. Maybe they have a monster they need something to summon. We need them to get cards on the field and in the graveyard. We finally get a cool setup, and our opponent is another discard bot. A sad state of affairs. Yeah. They do have a monster in the grave, so now we can do that thing I said. Oh wait, no we can't. I can't send a monster to the graveyard because Banisher of the Radiance would shut it down. Cocoon Denser. Alright, well there's another way to do this. It may be against a bot, but I finally summoned Flamberge. Don't let anyone tell you I couldn't be done. And actually, I think this is game, right? It's close to it. Let's go ahead. Fiend Griefing. Banish their card. We're going to set a card of our own. Then we're going to... yeah, fuck it. What are they gonna do, Raigeki me? They haven't activated a single card. Double hooking. Get them both back. 16. 15. They have 300 left. Come on, you've gone this far. And they just surrender. They didn't even let me attack for whatever. We'll take the win. A win is a win is a win. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, it's not unfortunate. It's, you know, it's another pack, but I like the duels where we do stuff. Yep, no Gemini summon. Did I even get a legacy pack on that one? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I got one. Alright, one legacy pack. And this one's like guaranteed not to have another mimicking. Mystery Shell Dragon. Hey, there you go. It's another normal monster. This one's got 2,000 attack, and perhaps more importantly, it's a worm. We were trying to get more worms for the other thing, so, you know, this has some more synergy. We can replace our Gaga Gigo, and this will be slightly better. And a Tuner. If it inflicts battle damage, it gains 200. We won't be playing that one. Alright, we got one Master Pack, and this one we're going to give a spin for luck. We'll see if the spin does anything for us. Okay, did the spin help? This card? Super Heavy Samurai, General Jade. Contribute this by attributing one Samurai. I do have like 2 or 3 of them. This would be a 2100 beater. Maybe if I get more Samurais. Totem Dragon. Can be treated as 2 tributes for the tribute of a dragon. Is Flamberge a dragon or a pyro? I forget. This is an earth monster, so it might be worth playing. And then during the standby, if this is in the graveyard and all monsters in your graveyard are dragons, you can special summon it but banish it when it leaves the field if you control no monsters. Yeah, so this might be worth playing. Parallel Panzer, equip only to a Link monster. I don't have any Link monsters that I can do. If You have no cards in your hand. You can activate it the turn it's set. When your opponent activates a monster while you control an Infernity, I can stop reading there. Armoroid. Contribute this by attributing 1 Roid, banish all spell traps. Neat, but probably not getting played. We got another Gravekeepers. I need Necro Valley, and then I can Fusion Summon. I mean, that's not bad. The problem is getting a Dark Monster with 2,000 or more attack. If I could get one... I mean, I do have some. I just can't summon them very easily. I'll have to look at that. We'll have to see what we can do. And, Chuche. Hey, pretty good. One Legacy, 1 Master. Okay, so we're getting rid of Gagagigo, we're putting in this. When did I get Reload and Mr. Volcano? Oh, they came out of the thing, okay. What can we get for Totem Dragon? I don't have any other dragons. It would need to survive a turn. I've only got like 2 dragons. I don't think it's worth it. Super Heavy you! Yeah, I've got 3 Super Heavies. Granted, tribute this, summon 1 from your hand. If you have no spell trap, special summon this, and then this is 1 tribute. If it's normal summon, change it to defense. It can attack while in defense. It's 2800 beater. These are Earths. What would I be getting rid of, though? Yeah, we can do this. Because this thing, we're barely summoning, or we haven't summoned it yet, and it's not very good. So, like, we get rid of this. We get rid of this. Sky Star Ray has been interesting, but it doesn't really fit our theme. Put in the 3. And I think Zaphion's not particularly good. Oh. Let's see, 1 second. Let me look at the dark monsters I have. Sort by attack. Yeah, if I could get some... Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay. I still think that's pretty good. Okay, give me a second. I'm pretty sure my oven should be preheated. I'm just gonna put the biscuits in. This might take a minute or two. You want some music while you wait, chat? Okay, enough of that. We got 10 minutes. Yeah, there's the link to the song if you're interested. Listen to the rest of it on your own time. All right. I just put some biscuits in the oven. We got about 9 minutes to try to get this duel done. So we're gonna have to go turbo fast here. We're gonna have to speed if I want to get dinner in time. Fortunately, my deck is oh. Well, we get to check out Chaosai, the ghost stopper. If they've got ghosts, they're about to be stopped, baby. Or I guess they're the opposite of baby. They're oob. Okay. Go, ghost stopper. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. What does Squamata do when it's destroyed? Send a Shadal from the deck. I don't have another one. It's one of those things like, oh, Lithosagem can destroy this card in my hand. That's pretty neat. Look at him. He's all like, you fingers. Is it just another discard bot? Oh, if one of the mods wants to ban that person, I'd appreciate it. I assume the mods can see that. One of the messages of all time. Hopefully the non-mods can't see that message. Alright, that seems to have worked. Again, this could just be a bot of some kind, who knows? The question is, do we use the Archfiend Eccentric to just pop the back row? Oh, no, not when there's this many. You're going too slow, buddy. Come on, gotta go faster. Why are you going to battle? Alright. Hopefully this isn't Labyrinth, because this would be a slog fest. It's DD Sprite! Yay! Sure. You know what? Let's test the waters. I want to see what the hell this is. Activate the middle card! Violet Crystal. Alright, I don't think we have to worry about this so much. I think I'll still save the Squamata. Just in case they get some monster. But this looks like it might just be another bot deck. I don't know, this isn't, as far as I know, this isn't in any of the, like, starter decks or anything, right? Like, this is not a card that, like, the bots would have access to. This has to be something they, like, generated. I'm like, is this a Masochist? Not even a Masochist would play this. I'm pretty sure. I guess we'll find out. Another one. Ba-da-dun, dun, dun. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dun. Ba-da-dun, dun, dun. A-dum, bum, ba-da-dun. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Doom. Ba-do-do-do-do-do, ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Double hooking. I'm still worried that they're going to have a monster that can get over 1900. Yeah, you know what? We finish them next turn with the double hooking, so we're fine. To the car song? I don't think that's what they were talking about. Or maybe they were. I think of it as the baby song or the train song. Are you talking about the one that has the banjo at the beginning that was on the previous stream? Yeah, give me a few minutes, I'll get... Oh, I forgot to turn the music back on. I was like, why is it so quiet? Oops. Alright. Let's finish this. I mean, it's just a bot or whatever. I'm like 90% sure. Either that or they're like going in for the bait of all time, you know? Battle phase. We're going to attack. We're going to hit another attack. And then we're going to... I don't have a monster in the graveyard. Okay. Fuma Wave. I'm going to target my own Chauche, blow up the Squamata. Now there's a card in the graveyard, so I can activate double hooking, discard the Lithosagem, and then special summon both of these. I tell you what, this Lithosagem, or this double hooking is not great for finishing out games against actual opponents, but it sure makes these bot games go faster. So there we go. Another one. We got as fast. Even against the bot, my timer just went off. We barely had the time. But we've got it. And we rank up into gold. Which means we get a little bonus. I'll explain in a second after I get my biscuits out of the oven. Let's see. 246, duel 90, win number 34. Also, I forgot to look at the version of the deck. We didn't tell people what we were doing. Or what we changed. Okay, 1 second. First of all, turn this down. Fortunately, I set my timer with like a couple minutes early. So we're set. And then someone wanted the King of Cars song. Let me get that for you real quick. And I'll go ahead and play it while we're here. This is a song, this is one of my like AI songs. Where I wrote it, and then AI made everything else for it.
Yo, I heard you talking smack about my ride. Don't do that. My car is fantastic, even though the AC is busted. Vehicle is boom bam bastic, but the brakes are all rusted. Squeaky squeak at every stop. My friends all think that I'm a cop. Right around. hope that I don't hit that pole. I feel like a king when I cruise down the street. The crowds all part when the engine goes ski. They may hardly run, it's probably not legal, but my pinto's a throw, and damn I feel regal. Yeah, my mode of transport is second to none. I'm missing some mirrors that makes it more fun. The floorboard are missing, I don't like your tone. What's the look in your eye, don't you like the Flintstones? I feel like a king when I cruise down the street. The crowds all part when the engine goes ski. It may hardly run, it's probably not legal, but my pinto's a throw, and damn I feel regal. My mode of transport is second to none. I'm missing some mirrors that makes it more fun. The floorboard are missing, I don't like your tone. What's the look in your eye, don't you like the Flintstones? I feel like a king when I cruise down the street. The crowds all part when the engine goes ski. It may hardly run, it's probably not legal, but my pinto's a throw, and damn I feel regal. Beep beep mother trucker, crunch crack, ignore that. Beep beep mother trucker, crunch crack, ignore that.
It's a pretty good one. That one's been stuck in my head for a while now. The worst part about it too is like there's a lot of these songs that like get generated and I'm like, oh, I'll have to go back and like make a cover of that if I ever get more into music. But that one's like, I don't think I could do it better than that. It's just got like the perfect tone in like the way that I probably could not replicate. I can relate to this with my first car. My first car was called Squee because that was the sound it made when it backed up. Oh. Oh, big old buttery biscuits, chat. Ain't that the transmission? Probably. I think it was the brakes. Because the brakes ended up, the whole braking system ended up like just falling out of the car. While I was driving. Fortunately, I wasn't going very fast. Give me a second, chat. The brakes broke. It's what they do. And that's where the name comes from. That just reminds me of that old joke. You know, they could have called a fly a land. Because that's what it does the other half of the time. Good old Mitch Hedberg jokes. He was great at just sort of like one-liners. Be like, you know what I love about an escalator? They can never break. They can just become stairs. You'll never see an escalator temporarily broken sign. See, escalator temporarily stairs. Sorry for the convenience. Blunt jokes are funny, yeah. I think my favorite still is like, I saw a kid running through the park with a kite and he was so goddamn happy. I was like, why are you so excited? That's what it's supposed to do. Now, if he had had a chair on the other end of that string, then I could see why he'd be happy. Escalator, now in stair mode. I wish I had an easy phone number. Something like 222-2222. And then people would be like, Mitch, how can I get a hold of you? And I'd be like, just hit 2 for a while. When you hear me say hello, you'll know you've hit 2 enough. Okay. I hope you enjoyed this rendition of me telling other people's jokes while I put butter on my biscuits. Let me put this back in the fridge. It's all about the delivery, baby. I like to believe I delivered pretty well. I was like an Uber driver before there were Uber drivers, which means I just rode around in my car. All right, YouTube. Okay. Actually, let's go. All right, we earned one legacy pack. This one brought to you by delicious buttery biscuits. Oh, it almost fell off the table. Let's see if the power of biscuits will give us any luck. What do you think, chat? Ignoble Knight Black Loudnum. I don't think I'll be using that one. Blasting the Ruin. If there are 30 or more cards in your graveyard, inflict 3,000 points of damage. I don't think I'll get that far, but you know, there's a chance. Actually, I wonder if this might work for the upcoming Paleo Ladder Climb. I'll have to remember that. Either way, let's go see if biscuits help improve the Master Pack. Alright, Master Pack. Here's the deal. You give me something good, and I'll share my delicious biscuits with you. Haven't you always wanted a biscuit? Well, apparently not. Fuck you. Doom Kaiser Dragon Assault Mode? I guess this is technically a third Assault Mode card, but it's like the worst possible one. Alright, we got Vampire's Curse. It is a dark monster with 2,000 attack if we wanted to go on the virus stuff. When this is destroyed by battle, pay 500, special summon it. If you do, it gains 500 attack. If I go on a dark deck, maybe Dowsing Fusion. Fusion 1 by banishing the materials from your graveyard. Only pendulums. For a second I was like, oh, this might help me make the Shaddoll again. Nope. No, it only works with pendulums for some... Pendulums aren't even going to be in the graveyard most of the time. Stupid. Eyeshadow. Activate this by targeting one Adignister. That monster gains 800. If it's destroyed, you can draw one card. Alright, can't use that. Mana Dragon Zintron. I mean, don't mind if I do. This is one of my favorite, like, goofy cards. If you've never read this before, very fun and limited formats. If a spell trap you control leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect and is now in the graveyard or banished, special summon this from your hand or graveyard, then set one spell trap that is banished or in your graveyard. You can only use this once per turn. So basically, if they hit you with Lightning Storm or Feather Duster, you get to summon out a 2200 body and then take one of those things they destroyed and put it back on the field. You can't activate it again this turn, but this protects, like, our field. It doesn't affect the field spell, does it? No, it's just any spell traps. Oh, and I can only set it. Okay. So this doesn't protect my floodgates the way I hope, but I'm still probably going to play this. We'll put that in there. Keeper of Dragon Shrine. That is pretty good. If we start getting more I have to look at how many dragons we have. This is like the better version of Totem Dragon. This is everything Totem Dragon wishes it could be. Treat it as 2 tributes. If a dragon leaves the field, special summon it. 2100 defense, level 4. Very nice. The Deep Grave. Target a monster in either player's graveyard. Summon it during your next standby phase. I'll play that. Sure, it'll be funny. And Silent Magician. Okay, we got a lot of good stuff. I guess I have to mail a biscuit to Konami. That's going to be a very weird package, but I did promise. One legacy, one master. Put some, like, Or put like a chorus of angels whenever I show the biscuits. Maybe a beam of light. Confetti. Make them seem majestic. I want to be like, you would have some biscuits, and then it'd be like, oh. Oh. They are really good. We unlocked the gold reward. All right. But before we go into deck building, there's one more thing we got. One more thing I forgot. Previously, I had asked people, I had a little poll. But before we go into deck building, there's one more thing we gotta do. On a previous episode, I had a little poll. I asked you all, should I be able to, once I get into gold, do the Master Duel Proficiency test and get some extra Legacy Pack tickets? And y'all said yes, and some of you said you wanted to see it, so fuck it, we'll take a break, do a test. How proficient am I in my car? Ooh, let's go, car. What does Rescue Rabbit have around its neck? A transceiver. I would call this a walkie-talkie, but I guess he don't walkie or talkie very much. Can the rescue creatures talk? I don't know. A transceiver. Question number 2. What monster, what type is this? It's a zombie. She's a spirit of some kind. Question number 3. That's Red Eye's Black Dragon, of course. I've barely seen the easiest questions of all time. 3 out of 3. I have earned my 5 Legacy Pack tickets, but we'll open those when we get another win. What's our next clear conditions? We got the test, we've got to normal summon, so we could probably get that, maybe even next time. Then we'll have like 10 Legacy Packs. Let's see. Proficiency exam. All right. We just put this in as extra. Sure. Sure. I'm curious, how many dragons do we have in general? Oh, yeah. Are you aware that Critter is selling your kidney on the black market again? He's tried before. I mean, good luck. Do we pivot away from, like, normal monsters? Go to dragons? Just make sure you don't wake up an ice bath. I'll do my best. Chloe Astor, rating with a party of 8. Welcome. Critter would like to welcome you as well. Any Mech Knights? I don't think so. Or I have like the worst Mech Knight. Oh no, I don't have any. Critter still got his odd eyes. Yeah, I haven't recorded the intro yet. I might use that. Okay. So White Veil hasn't done anything in a while. Let's get rid of that. Oh, whoops. Discard. Okay, so White Veil's not doing a whole lot. Let me think about... I wish I could organize stuff. Pacifist hasn't done much either. We've still been waiting for like a great 2-card combo, and I don't think that's going to work. Orpus? What's Orpus? Oh, the War Rock. It's an earth monster for Lithosagem. That's the main reason we play it. Okay, put this in. Put this in. Put that back in. See, that's a 3-card combo, so we don't want that anymore. I'm gonna get rid of Wind Up Knight. It's a light, so it doesn't work with our light imprisoning mirror. This might, What other traps do we have that say summon? Do we play Ultimate? Probably not, right? This I can't do because I can't break it down. Break it down. Play meat. I think we're good with this. Is there anything that's not a normal monster or a tech card or a dragon or earth? Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of Plague Spreader. Just to increase the chances we'll get the better cards. Okay, let's try this. Alright, so after all the new cards we have, and looking over some stuff that we got previously, I've made enough changes to the deck that I think warrants it giving a new name. This is now Banishing Normal Earth Dragon. So we've got a lot of different stews in here, but some of them are starting to overlap. The main thing is just putting in Keeper of the Shrine. This is something where, like, once we get it, we have enough dragons that, like, anytime a dragon is destroyed, we get a 2100 defense wall. And then that 2100 defense wall is 2 tributes for the tribute of a dragon, which means if we've got, the World Legacy Guard Dragon, we can summon this normally. We could summon the Flamberge, and we've also got Arcbrave, which I haven't been looking at previously. But this is something, especially with double hooking and now the Deep Grave, we can bring this back, and when it's special summoned, it banishes all face-up spell traps. So it's probably better removal than something like White Veil that we had previously. And other than that, oh, we took out the, whatchamacallit, Pacifist, because that was like a 2-card combo, wasn't working a whole lot. I don't think we ever got to attack with that token. So instead we're just focusing on doing this, making the deck a little bit more consistent. And now everything in here is either like a dragon/worm monster. And now everything in here is either a dragon monster, a normal monster, in the case of this, doing both, an earth monster, or, And now everything we have in here is either a dragon monster, a normal monster, in the case of Watt-tailed Dragon, or an earth monster that we can use with something like Lithosagem, or just some kind of tech card, like Archfiend Eccentric is still here, because it's removal. Timebreaker is still here, but we're kind of narrowing down. Oh, and the Super Heavy Samurai stuff, I think I actually added this in, and then forgot to include it in the video. We've got 3 Super Heavy Samurai cards, Flutist, this General Jade or whatever, and there was one other one, Stealth Ninja. So this can be special summoned if you have no spell traps in the grave, and we don't have a whole lot of spell traps, so there's a chance we get this first turn, then we can maybe tribute summon one of our monsters. It can also tribute itself to target a spell trap the opponent controls put it on my side of the field, but banish it when it leaves the field. So it can steal spell traps. It can also be used as tribute for this guy. You can tribute 1 card to summon it. Got 2800 defense, attacks in defense position, and if you summon it, you can switch it to defense position. So, you know, whether or not we get this off of this by tributing summoning, or we can use Flutist effect as basically like summon one from the hand, or we can bring it back with double hooking, or bring one of these back with double hooking and then tribute summon it. I think we have pretty good chance to get into this, and then these are all earth monsters, so if nothing else, they work for Lithosagem. So we're starting to get a bunch of little engines and everything. Still not a cohesive deck. It's still like 4 different engines smashed together, but you know, that's how Masochist rolls. Let's take this and see how it does. Okay, 313. New deck. Cut out the parts where I mess up, obviously. Thank you. Ultimate summons in their battle phase, yes. So normal summon in their battle phase, or 3 special summons on my turn, or 3 normal summons. I don't feel like I have enough, and I'm not sure if like basically putting my whole hand on the field is not doing a lot. I don't think I have enough good, powerful normal summons to make that worth it. Especially in the form of a trap. No plague? Nah, just barely didn't make the cut. Alright, high stakes for our opponent. They have a chance to level up, and now we're going into gold, which is, you know, we're on a whole nother level. Things could be even more powerful from here. Show me what you got. Alright. I mean, if they're on a light deck, we might be in business. We got a 2000 attacker. If we activate this and they banish it, we could summon Zintron and then put it back. And we've got this. We still haven't activated it or resolved its effect. But there's hope, you know. Hey, Blue Eyes! Light imprisoning mirror about to go really hard. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Alright, chat. Time to scare the pants off of them. Go, Mystery Shell Dragon. When a card is activated that targets this card is in your graveyard, target a Blue Eyes. Okay, so this doesn't do anything when I destroy it by battle, right? Like, I can just run this over? Did they confuse this with the other one? Don't tell me this is another bot. Okay. I've got 2,000 and your effects are turned off. What can you possibly do? Summon alternative and kill me? Shut up. That's not a light monster. It's just another bot. I thought in gold the bots would be over. I thought we lived in simpler times now. Yeah, go ahead. I'll take the... You can take the 2,000. Flute has 500. I might as well. It doesn't look like they're taking this seriously. Yeah, we'll take the win, you know, I can't complain. We're gonna get another pack. I would like to do... We got a shiny new deck. I thought it was very cool. I thought we were doing all sorts of things, and they're like, nope. Sure, we'll run out the flute. I don't think this changes the calculus, but, you know, how often is flute going to attack? Maybe never. Yeah, if they had another monster that they could summon, they could get back their Keeper of the Shrine, but they don't even have that. Yeah, let's just end this. Unless you got Battle Fader or something. I'm going in. I'm attacking. Okay, we got another one. Let's go open some packs. Mystery Shell Dragon is too powerful. Alright, so we got a bot win, which is not very satisfying, and because of the what's it called? The test? Chat, what's the test thing called? My mind is blanking. The proficiency exam. Okay, yeah. Well, there we go, and a win is a win. Oop, okay. Well, there we go. It's not a very satisfying bot win, but, okay. Well, there we go. A win against a bot is not very satisfying, but we got a whole bunch of things from it because of the proficiency exam we took last time. And I could do the proficiency exam again, you know, get another thing, but, I don't feel like we've earned it. I'm gonna wait until I win an actual duel to do it. But we still get these 7, so let's see what we got here. We got Rye Rider. If it battles a monster, that monster can't attack. Not gonna be using that one. Activate this during the opponent's standby. Select one random card and look at it. Unless the selected card or a card with the same name is normal summoned or activated, inflict 1,000 damage. If the selected card with the same name is normal summoned, by the end of your next turn, you take 1,000. That's dumb. I don't know why you would ever play. I don't know why that was even made. It's like a kind of neat idea, but there's no good payoff for it. Throwstone unit. It is another, like, earth monster, but it's like a 2,000 defense warrior. Offer one warrior as tribute to destroy a monster whose defense is equal or lower than the attack. Maybe if I go back to warriors, this might see some play, but probably not. What are you? Shiranui Spectral Sword. This is the good Shiranui. You can... If you have a non-tuner zombie in your graveyard, banish both it and this card. Special summon a zombie synchro whose levels... So if I get like a level 4 zombie, I can make the Red Eyes Zombie Dragon with this. That's cool. I still need more zombies to make that worth. Alright, what's next? We got another dragon. If it attacks a defense position monster, do piercing. I don't think I'll be playing that one. Mind Haxors! Pay 500, look at your opponent's hand, and all set cards on their side of the field. Funny card. Very funny. Probably not worth it, though. Infinite Dismissal. Level 3 or lower are destroyed during the end phase of the turn they're summoned. Penguin Knight. When this card is sent directly from the deck to the graveyard by the effect of a card controlled by your opponent, unite your graveyard and your deck, shuffle them, and form a new deck. This has got the very old card text. Holy shit. New deck, yeah. Alright, what do we got here? We got, hey, a link that I can actually make. 2 monsters, accept tokens. During your main phase, if you control this link summoned card, banish this card and one of your monsters that this pointed to, then target a link in either graveyard and summon it. It only points left and right. So if I make it in the extra monster, like I have to make another link first and then make this. But it is something that I can make, so it puts me one step closer to making like the double bite that requires 2 link monsters. What's this do? The Lord and Savior, Rise of the Storm Monarch. That's pretty darn good. It's a pity I went in so hard on like the normals and the dragons and everything. I'll probably play this at some point. I don't think I'm going to play it right now. I think we just got too many like oddly specific things that we want to be doing. But we'll see. We'll see. The Rock Spirit, a payoff for all our Earths. Free extra Earth monster. And Opticlops, a one-eyed giant that serves Dark Ruler Hades. It skewers its enemies on its sharp horn, shattering them to pieces. You could tribute him with the Dragon Keeper? I mean, I could. We'll see. We'll see. I'll look at what I've... Oh, we still got one more. I thought that was the 7th one. Okay. Last 2 cards. Neko Gal. The less I look at that, the better. And Photon Croissant. I'm not even going to read it. Alright, so we got a couple things. And then we get 1 Master Pack. Let's see if that Master Pack does anything for us. Dark normal. We don't need darks. We need earths. 1 fine Master Pack. Shooby-doo-wop-a, shooby-doo-ay-oh. Melfi Hide and Seek. We got Set Uppercut. When a monster you control is destroyed by battle, special summon from your hand or deck with attack less than or equal to the destroyed monster in face down defense position. Hold up. Chat, this lets me summon Mimicking Maneater Bug from the deck. Granted, a monster has to be destroyed by battle, but that happens all the time. Do I play Set Up? I think I play Set Uppercut. I think that might be... Let me read that again. When a monster you control is destroyed by battle with less attack. Yeah, I mean it's very it's very telegraphed. They know exactly what's going to happen, but I mean that doesn't mean they can stop it. Odd Eye's Absolute Dragon is pretty decent if we can ever get 7s, but we don't have any 7s. Thorn of Malice. Equip only to a black rose or a plant. If we ever get plants, maybe. Raldic Beast, it's a wind. If it's summoned, make all level 5 or highers become level 4. Odd Eye's Advent. I can ritual summon any dragon ritual. I don't know if I have any, but maybe. Overburst requires rockets specifically. And Ally Salvo. If it's destroyed by a light monster, select 2 cards on the field and destroy them. I mean, it's a good tactic against Blue Eyes, but I already have like the better anti-Blue Eyes tech. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's go into the deck and see what we got. Alright, so we're throwing in the Set Uppercut. We'll see how it goes. The Rock Spirit is a special summon for any of our Earths. I mean, it is good just to be able to get another monster on the field. The question is, what do I remove? We'll get rid of the Wattail again. Did I get 2 of these? guess we'll throw one in there. Okay, chat, we're gonna do a poll. Do I include Ryza? Question mark. Yes. No. I'm gonna put away the rest of my biscuits. Y'all can vote. Pick, decide, choose. Bouncing is good, yeah, but I have to tribute summon. Wow. I think we take out this guy. He don't do nothing. What other field spells do I have? Oh yeah, that's why I put that in there. It's a token for Ryza. I enjoyed it. Well, thanks. Okay. Alright, we had a little poll and chat absolutely decided. Okay. Alright, so if you don't know, I record these all on Twitch. I'm streaming right now. Chat is here. I can hear their voices, even if you can't. Okay. Alright, so if you don't know, I record these on Twitch. I'm live right now. Okay. Alright, so if you don't know, I record these live on Twitch. You can't see chat, but I can feel their spirit. I can hear their voices, and they demanded with everything they had. Okay, I almost got it. Alright, so if you don't know, I actually record these live on Twitch. In fact, there's a... Okay. Alright, so if you don't know, I actually record these live on Twitch. You can't see chat, but I can hear them. Their voices guide me. And they demanded that I put Rise of the Storm Monarch in here. So we go ahead and put it in here. We've taken out a couple other things. We switched some stuff up. I'm not exactly sure what I've changed because it's been a little bit, but I know I put Pacifist back in. Because I was like, why did I have this again? Oh yeah, this thing requires like field spells and stuff. So we've put that in, and then what else did we include? Is it just the Rock Spirit? Oh, and set uppercut. Okay. I should really... Okay, let's try this one more time. Alright, so if you don't know, I actually record these live on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Hardleg Gaming, by the way. So, chat is here. You can't see them, but I can hear their voice guiding me, telling me the way to go. And they demanded that I include Rise of the Storm Monarch. You know, it's not like my patron saint, but it's the patron saint of the original Masochist, so we gotta put Simo's favorite card in here. Even though it's not a dragon, or a normal, or an earth monster, it might be able to help us out, be a Yatagarasu. We also put in the Rock Spirit, we put in the set uppercut because it allows us to get not only mimicking Man-Eater Bug, but also potentially the Squamata or the Keeper of the Shrine. We can get a couple different things from the deck using this. If we're, granted, we have to have something destroyed by battle, so we have to be losing, but we're almost always losing. And then I put the Pacifist back in, not because the token is good, but I forgot that this Abyss Dragon Sword Soul that we're still trying to do, we're playing a lot of banishing stuff just to try to trigger this effect, needs to have a field spell to non-targeting banish the opponent stuff. And this is the only other field spell besides Future Visions that we could put in here. So we took out some of our other cards, I forget exactly what, but like, there was that one Floodgate, the Corridor of Agony. I don't think that's ever done anything, so we took that out. And this is what we got now. Still banishing normal Earth Dragons, version 1.2. Let's see how it rolls. Take 69. Rank 8. Did I say rank 8? I'm feeling a little out of it. Gotta say. Maybe I ate too much bread today. Maybe I ate my biscuits too quick. Maybe I've been exercising too much. All that dancing ain't good for you. Maybe I'm just unhealthy in general. Alright, we open with Mimicking. We got an Earth Monster for the Rock Spirit. We can maybe tribute one of these two, perhaps. Our opponent is on Sword Soul. I don't think I can beat Sword Soul. I guess it depends on what they make. But they just revealed they had Long Wand, right? Yeah, so whether or not they make... If they make Barone, then they can just negate this. And if they make the other one, they can stop themselves from being destroyed. So, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to say we're out of this one. I'll save us some time. Paleozoic. Alright, going first. Floodgates might exist. Floodgates do not exist. Well, we got Solemn Scolding. That's like a Floodgate. Got an Earth Monster. Let's go ahead and different Dimension Capsule. Let's just get our favorite piece of removal. Let's set this. I could get the Orphis, but if we draw another Earth, then I want to be able to activate this and take their extra deck out. This doesn't do anything other than be a 2100 attacker, and like, if they could OTK me, if not for the 2100, then like I guess we messed up. But I feel like this is probably the better way to do it, especially since we got the Solemn Scolding. Unless they've got like back row removal plus OTK, this can mess people up quite a bit. It's the Dictator of D. Let's see. Get discard one. Okay. We'll let them summon this. See what they discard. Just let them have, like, less cards in hand. 2 Blue Eyes to summon a Blue Eyes. We'll scold that. That gets rid of this, so they no longer have it. And now they're down 2 cards. Or they're down 2 cards. They still have a normal summoned though. And they had the Jet Dragon. Well, fuck! And they... Well, you know, chat, at least it was over quick. Let's go next. Paleozoic, Popabinia, Paleozoic, Anomacalaris, Paleozoic, got to get Morella, Paleozoic, Paleozoic, Popadopado, Paleo, 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 Paleozoic, Zoic. Alright. Well, if we had this last turn, we would have been in a much better position. Although I think Dictator of D is like a dark monster. And we're going second. And we got like our 1 light monster. No, come on. What is this doing here? How are you in low gold? At the end of the month. Oh, there's a chance that, I was like, there's a chance they're only playing the Sacred Beast. The Sacred Beasts still kick our ass. Although, I mean, Zahak. This is destroyed by an opponent's card and sent to the graveyard. Target 1 level 5 or higher and destroy it. Which would work if they don't have the field spell. If they're actually playing Yubel, then they're never going to destroy this, so it don't matter. If I could find a way to actually special summon Arcbrave, like, that would be cool, because it would take out all their face-up spell traps. Okay, they've got SP. Maybe they're bad, chat. There's a chance. I'll wait to see until they get something, like, good. Paleozoic. Paleozoic. What? Alright. This doesn't seem unbeatable. Sure. I'll activate Pacifist. You want to tag out your 2 monsters? Give me a token? No? Okay. Zekrak. Battle phase. Can't do anything. Get out of here. We'll set this. I'm not sure if they'll actually use it, but they might. I just watched your new Bell video. Makes me want to play that deck. I have that effect on people. I have a feeling the Paleo video is going to launch 1,000 Paleo players. Did you just activate an effect? That means I get a token. Let's do it. It's token time. Maxi on Pacifist. Sure, buddy. You go right ahead. Let's go into attack mode. Oh, there are no targets. Who would have thought? When's the month of Yubel? Probably never. Okay, it is actually Yubel. And I believe this gives them Yubel, in which case my 2000 attack token is just like useless. What do we got here? Cross sheep? They're going across. Shit. Fuck. At times like these, I really wish they showed the opponent's timer. Oh shit, here we go again. Yeah. Maybe I should just have a thing where it's like anytime I cope on maybe they'll run out of time, I should just stop. Excuse me? Appaloosa. Okay. Cool. Times like these, I wish maybe I had a mirror force. BLS says hi. Hello, BLS. Ouch, my most of me. Ouch, the other half of me. Oh, okay, they're running over Zach. Yeah, we'll send that to the graveyard. Can you negate in the damage step? Apparently not. Or maybe they just didn't care. Don't you have to tribute a card for the original Yubel? Who are you tributing? Ah! Fucking Lotus! Ah! This is what you wanted, chat. Go forth! Ryza, the Storm Monarch! Let's put the Yubel back in the deck, shall we? Effect Veiler. I was never getting out of this alive. Wait! That's a light mo! It doesn't activate on the field or in the graveyard. It activates in the hand. I mean, I could try it. I don't think it works the way we hope it does. Yeah, I'm still negated. And I can't even, like, crash with the Appaloosa because I have to attack Yubel. And I can't not attack Yubel. Ripperoni. Practical complete, but I have to win a duel. Okay. Going first. Paleozoic. All right, that's what I like to see, baby. We're gonna have Maxi and draw phase. That is something gold people would expect. You only get one chance, and Maxi now or never, as far as I'm concerned. All right. I hope you're not on a graveyard deck, Mr. Pump King. Set a card. Your move. Ah, Master with Eyes of Blue. Oh, is this another bot? Why would you normal summon this? You don't have a light tuner in your graveyard. Well, they didn't just attack blindly, so there's that, I guess. time I get good stuff, my opponent is just a bot. Alright, let's go over this. Maybe it's not a bot. Maybe they had honest and they thought they could use it. No. No, it's just another gosh darn bot. How much attack? 450. Damn it. It's 3550. Well, you know what? I am going to Gemini summon. Ain't nobody gonna say that I can't do that. You had game, did I? Oh yeah, if I had tribute summoned Orpus. I prefer to Gemini summon. I think I'll get gems off of that. Why didn't you normal? I did normal. I normal summoned Shadow Delver a second time. That allows it to have its Gemini effect. Lord of D. Sorry, but this game's over. Trap hole of spikes. Take that, robot. Alright, do it. That win's a win. Let's just open our stuff. Why is this song stuck in my head? It's not even a good song. It won't leave! Lifetime. There's no Gemini summon thing? Well, at least I got 200 gems. And more Legacy Pack tickets. Alright, 3 Legacy Packs. Oh, what do we got? Anything neat? Maybe another mystery worm? This one's golden. Like Golden Freddy. Steel Shell. A water monster gains 400 attack. Good to know. And Guard Dragon Shield. Target one dragon you control. Gains attack and defense equal to the total link rating of the link monsters If exactly one dragon would be destroyed, you could send a normal monster from your hand or deck to the graveyard instead. I mean, I do have, like, pretty good, like, dragons and normals. It is a field spell, but I feel like I just don't have enough dragons to really make that worth it. Basically, if I get more dragons and normals to the point where I can take the earth stuff out of the deck, I think then I would put this in. But at the moment, I don't think it's enough. Soar, okay, this is equipped to a spirit monster. Launcher Commander. All of the Cyberse gain 300. Tribute a Cyberse. Target one monster your opponent controls. Destroy it. So it can tribute itself. It's a 1700 attacker, and it's an Earth. I might put this in. It's removal. It's like not good removal, but it is removal. I think it's better than V Tiger Jet. Aw, inflict 1,000 points of damage. Just what I always wanted. It boosts self? I don't know. Let's get a master pack. Seeing where it's at, we're doing a master pack. Ha! Oh, hey! Cyber Dragon? Cyber Dragon. Do I play the Cyber Dragon? Yeah, I think I put that in place of the Photon Lord that I still have. That's a decent thing, except for it, I can't attack when other stuff is there. Plus, I do still have, like, a level 5 Ixie, so yeah, we'll throw in Cyber Dragon. We got another level 7 Synchro this time. Generic, works with zombie stuff. Wait, this is another thing that we can use with the Squire Saga. Alright, we just need some more zombies for the main deck. Lunalight Emerald Bird. This only works with Lunalight stuff, it looks like. Mathmech Billion Blade. Equip only to a Cyberse, I don't have enough of those. Rose Witch is an earth monster. It's 2 tributes for a plant. Probably not. Mutant GB88. During your opponent's main phase, if the Mutant Evolution Lab, I do have that, you could special summon this. If it's special summoned during your opponent's turn, tribute this, summon a level 8 mutant. Okay, I don't have any other mutants. Arcana Force 15, the Fiend. Add a light barrier. And I'm not throwing away my shot. I already had one of those, now we have another one. Oh, what little zombies do I have? Yeah. I don't even have like a level 4 zombie that works with this. Or a level 5. I can't even use this one. This is from the starter deck. Oh yeah, the Cyberse. All other gain 300, so it doesn't work for itself. Yeah, I think we just get rid of the Handy Gallop. Replace an Earth with an Earth. How many normals do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's get rid of the beautiful headhunter. Put Handy Gallop back in. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Surely you can cut this down to 40 now. I'm not sure what I would remove. I mean, I could remove one other... We put the field spell back in? Yeah, we did. I'm good with this. Was this 1.2? We do 1.3 now, right? Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't bother. I just banned that guy. First message came in, just like trying to put a bunch of spoilers. Like, I don't care. I'm not seeing the movie. But it's just a dick. The one rule of the chat is don't be a dick. So if someone comes in and they're just like, here's a bunch of spoilers for a movie people were anticipating. I'm like, oh, well, that's kind of dickish. I don't want you around. Spoiling what? The Deadpool 3. Deadpool and Wolverine. He was just like, here's all the special cameos and all the different Marvel characters that appear at the end. Okay, so what did we add in here again? Cyber Dragon. Where did you get the hat? I forget the name of the company. Oh, it's on the inside, isn't it? Ferrecci. 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 Good thing I avoided it. Yep, I just banned him. Okay. Alright, like I said, we went ahead and added in the Cyber Dragon instead of the old Photon guy. And we put in the Launcher Commander instead of, something... Oh yeah, the Headhunter girl. I figured she was a little outdated. Now that we have other ways to get this, other than just the normal monsters, I don't think we need to rely on them so much. And if we get a couple more Earths or basically, I'm trying to make this down to a okay. Lost my thing, okay. Alright, like I said, we just put the Cyber Dragon in instead of the Photon guy, and then we put the Launcher Commander in instead of the Headhuntress, the normal Earth monster with 1600 attack. This is also an Earth monster. It's not a normal, so we can't use it for this, but like, now that we've got the one guy and a way to search him, what's his name? The keeper. Damn it. Okay. Alright, like I said, we just put in the Cyber Dragon instead of the Photon guy. And then we put in Launcher Commander instead of the Headhunter girl, the, like, normal summon with 1600. This is an Earth, so it fills most of the same role. It's not a normal, but now that we have Keeper of the Shrine and a way to summon it out of the deck with the, what's it called, Set Uppercut, I don't think we need to worry about that as much. In general, with this deck, right now, it's like 3 different engines, right? Normal monsters, dragon, and Earth monsters. And I'm just trying to see whichever one of those 3 gets a little bit more that can edge out one of the other ones, and then we can hopefully go to like 2 engines. That's the hope. But for now, we're still on 3. This is version 1.3 of the deck. Let's see how it rolls. Paleo, 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 Paleozoic, Opabinia, Paleozoic, Paleozoic. All right, what do we got here? This is an interesting one. Alright, so we're going to normal summon the Launcher Commander, just to give us a monster on the field. We want it destroyed for double hooking. We'll activate Future Visions, just to be a little cheesy. And then we'll set the Dangerous Gaboo and the double hooking. We're against Skelda, maybe a bot, I don't know. Hard to say, hard to leg, hard to beat, a broken egg, if it's already broken. What the heck is that's like? Void Apocalypse. Discard one card, send one free fiend from your deck to the graveyard. Infernoids. I have a feeling that Future Visions is not going to be of use here, Captain. And also, double hooking is like useless. Because every single Infernoid can like banish itself from the field to destroy stuff. Or to banish stuff out of the grave. So like as soon as I activate this, they just banish the Flamberge. My card! I should have read this effect. Oh, and Lair of Darkness, my favorite shit. We still might have something. Hold up, 1 second. There's one shot, one opportunity. Mom Spaghetti. This tributes his cost, doesn't it? You could tribute one monster. No, it doesn't tribute his cost. Oh, it does. Never mind. So even if I negate the effect, they can still Lair of Darkness and get the stuff out of my graveyard. I need to find some other... I need to get rid of, like, this. It's times like this, I wish I still had my Spell-Shattering Arrow. Did you remove that card? Yeah. That's why I said I wish I had it. Because I don't have it. These are not light imprisoning at all. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it here. I had like a good combo, and unfortunately they just had the deck that beats it easily. 2N for what? I'm not sure what you're talking about. This shirt is the favorite I've seen you wearing. Well, thank you. It's new. All right, going first. All right, going first. What do we got? Well, it's not great. Yep, we're just gonna pass. Summoning the, whatchamacallit. Like, we could summon this guy, but it wouldn't take anything out of the extra. We only got the one earth. We could, like, set this to set up for Levitin. Alright. Looks like they're in an equal position. Ah, that's what I like to see. It's a dark, not an earth, but it is at least a monster that can put on some pressure. I like to be under pressure, you know? Under pressure. You know what? Let's go ahead. If this is destroyed, you can summon a non-earth worm from your graveyard. This is a non-earth worm. First, let's take care of whatever their back row is. Just pop that. Soul Crossing! I see. Egyptian gods, then. Let's just try to get in for as much damage as possible. Let's tribute this and this. Go forth! What the hell can I make? Oh yeah, just this guy. Which does, yeah, whatever. So let's take more than half their life points. Oh? Oh, I should have known. It's the slime! It's the slime, chat! Oh, the slime that they've got. And if they attack, it gains defense equal to the monster's attack, so there's no point in attacking. Alright. Should have attacked with my bigger attack first. I'm used to doing the whole Gores thing. Yeah, if you don't know, this is Egyptian god support. Activate one Winged Dragon of Ra. Monsters except Ra cannot attack the turn they're summoned. You could send this card and one Ra Phoenix from your deck, then add a Ra... Okay. I only have 2 monsters, so they can't spear mode me. Pretty sure. Unless they have another Soul Crossing. Egyptian God Slime, but it can't attack, because its name is not Ra. Although this thing... I do have outs to this, they're just not great. Your opponent cannot target this card with effects. Oh wait, no. Can't be destroyed by battle. Your opponent's monsters cannot target for attacks, and your opponent cannot target with card effects. Cannot target... with card effects, any monster except for God Slime. Fuck. They didn't even destroy it, chat. They just kaiju'd. I think I'm just dead. I think I'm gonna be attacked by Ra for a lot of damage. Well, if I don't die, what was it? Fuck. They're gonna gain 3,000 though. Is this an OTK? It's gonna be 6,000 plus 3, so 9, 8, 7. No, I think I still have 1,000 left, right? Yeah. So they'll attack that. And I guess I can't activate Leviton. Oh, I can. What do they just do? You could send, this card from the field, or one Winged Dragon or Ra, then send one Sphere Mode to the graveyard. Yeah, so I just do this now. Just be like, fuck you. Get Ra out of here. Then they send that. And I'm pretty sure they can't trigger this now, right? Yeah. And now they only have 100 life points left. So, unless they have, like, Battle Fader, I think I just win here? Oh, okay. Well. Who would win, chat? Egyptian gods or Masochist deck? Apparently, Masochist deck. They done goofed. They goofed it, and then they smeckledorfed, and then they couldn't do anything. Alright, I'm gonna consider that a win-win. Let's go. I've defeated God. What now? Duel 97. Win 37. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to take this next academic exam. We unlocked it, let's see what we can do. Give me your hardest questions. In The Crowd Goes Wild in solo mode, where will the UAs be fighting in their next battle? Motor racing? Oh, okay. They become FAs. Which of the following statements correctly describes the number of cards in your main deck? Between 40 and 60. No more than 40, less than 60, yeah. Which of these cards is level 2? The bug! Oh, the horrid bug! Why must you appear here? Okay, well, we got all 3. Yay, we did it. We get 5 more legacy packs. That'll be good for the good way to end off the stream. What's our next clear condition? Activate a spell? Okay, these are still ones I can do. Eventually we're gonna get to the one that tells you to, like, link summon, and then I'll never be able to do it for, like, years and years. Exam 2. Alright, that gets me 6 legacy packs. Let's see if they're worth a damn. Do I get a ding-dang doodly thing? Well, I got 2 of them things now. You know, if I really want to, I can have 2 Spell Shatter and 2 Sky Star Rays. 2 cards I've removed from my deck. They're like, here you go. You can have 2 copies of them. Guess if I ever go to Wind or like a Banishment, I guess. Oh yeah, that does work with the weird. We haven't even resolved that yet. I might get rid of that. Okay, we got another dragon, but it's not worth playing. And Michelion. This card is attributed during your next standby phase. Special summon it. Okay. Who cares? No one cares! What are you? The Trojan Horse. 2 tributes for an Earth monster! Haha! And Aquarium Lighting. It has to do specifically with Aqua Actresses, which I don't think I have any of. Alright, next up we got Crazy Fish! A flying fish that attacks with its pointed head. Don't tell me you've seen a crazy... And another Watt-tail dragon. This is... I'm just getting all doubles today. There's like 3,000 cards in this set, and they're like, here, you can have multiples, but not of any of the ones you want. Pixie Ring. While you control 2 attack position monsters, your opponent cannot target the monster with the lowest attack. And Union Rider. I mean, I do support unions. I don't think I want to ride them, though. You know what I'm saying? Ancient Crimson Ape. When a monster is destroyed by battle, gain 1,000 life points. Alright. Skull Dog. No, Marin! How could this happen to Dog? Yeah. So, if we ever go back on these, we got them. But, nothing great. Let's check out our last master pack for the night. Alright, can we get something good in this? Something that, like, next time when we come back, it'll be even more exciting. It'll be like a big hype moment. That's like our third Six Samurai. You know, I think we have, like, the link and just nothing else. But eventually, you know, maybe this might be work. Vendread Core, that is another zombie monster. We're trying to get him, but it's not, like, we want the Synchro engine. Banish another zombie from your graveyard, special summon it. A Vendread Ritual. Yeah, we do have one Vendread Ritual. We got 2 level 4 Photons. I don't think we could do that. Hey, Gemnite Pearl! It's not great, but you know, it's something we can make with 2 level 4s that has more attack than the level 4s would have normally. We finally got an Ixie we can actually summon. Let's go. Grave of the Super Ancient Organism. They're just giving me all of the floodgates. Level 6 or higher, special summoned on the field, cannot declare an attack, nor can players activate their effects. Blue Eyes, get him out of here. Galaxy Eyes, no, no, no. Yubel? Oh, I don't even want to hear about it. What do? You play Floodgates, I guess. Flip, change all attack position monsters to face-up defense position. They cannot change their battle positions. That's funny, maybe. Cyber Synchron. Target 1 level 4 or lower you control, increase its level by its original level. If your monster in the extra monster zone would be destroyed by battle or card effects, banish this from the graveyard instead. That might be useful later. Okay, what are you? Exo Sister Vadis. Choose one Exo Sister from your deck and another Exo Sister that is mentioned. If I can get more Exo Sisters, this would be good. I don't think I have any, but we'll have to see. Either way, we'll make one last addition to the deck. Yeah, I've got one. I remembered I played one earlier. The problem is I have a lot of level 6 or higher monsters that I'm trying to summon. I think with everything I have, Chad, I don't want to play that. Check your 1 to 5s. Your level 6 or higher are worse than theirs. Okay. Alright, so on closer inspection, this may not be a good choice, at least for the deck I have now. I might be able to make a deck of nothing but like lower attack monsters, maybe if I went harder on the sea stealth attack. At the moment, a lot of my like payoffs are level 6 or higher monsters that I'm trying to summon. But as chat pointed out, mine are worse than my opponents are going to be. Someone might surrender to this, like this might win games on its own. So we're just going to put it in. It's close enough to the end of the stream that I'm not really concerned with making like a great deck. We'll come back to this next time. I actually was going to end it here, but someone else in chat has pointed out that I've done 97 duels so far. I'm 3 away from 100, so let's do 3 more duels and see what we can do. You were counting? Yes. I'm counting and taking notes for the editor. Are you going to continue your book after stream? I'll probably work on it later tonight. I'm going to take a break first. I need to lie down. Is it possible to get 40% win rate? You'll have to calculate it. Our win rate is currently, we've got 37 wins. 37 wins, 60 losses. Always seem to interrupt you. I'm often doing stuff. Okay, going first. Chat's talking about my win rate. They're like, if you win all 3 of these, you'll be back at 40%. Unlikely, but we are going first. We have 2 floodgates. That's what you do. We'll set this. Future visions. Lightning Storm and Feather Duster simply do not exist. Not in this realm. Not in this world. I don't believe it. I think that I'm going to be able to win all 3 of these games and do what chat wants and go on to, The Numerons are all light monsters, right, chat? Yeah? Do their attacks activate? Oh yeah, you better believe they activate. Alright. All light monsters. Battle phase? Declare an attack first, please. Okay, let's just activate Light Imprisoning Mirror. No, I'm good. Take 1,000. Problem? You seem to not be able to raise your attack there. I feel like that's something you would have preferred to do. Just attack with the other ones, it'll work now, come on, you're no fun. Now, of course, they can now make a Link 4 that I probably have no way of outing. Oh, they're going for Sunya. Alright. Sunya is also a light monster, right? No, it's a dark monster. Banish all monsters on the field. No. No, I don't think I want you to do that. Just don't, yeah. I think I'd prefer that. They're like, well, this is embarrassing. I was like the shining golden god of the gate. from like the Celestial Temple and everything. They're like, magical mallet! These cards in my hand don't do anything. The sad thing is they still probably got me. Especially now, like, this is gonna hurt me way more than it's gonna hurt them. Unless I draw exactly... Why are you activating limiter removal? You're out of the battle phase. I guess they just want stuff. It was all worth it. I'm glad that I stayed in here. Who needs anything? Take that, buddy. Ha cha cha da 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 da. Okay, 436, duel 98, win 38. We ranked up into gold 4. We're on our way. I'm on my way. Let's go. All right, 3 legacy packs from that. 6 whole cards. Surely this will be another mimicking Maneater bug. I mean, I was close. It's a bug. It's an earth. It's a level 3. It's got most of the qualities. Just wasn't quite there. Iron Chain, but Repairman. This destroys a card by battle, inflict 300 damage. Oh boy. Okay, what do you got? Huh. Pot the Trick! A not-so-powerful servant. He is the errand boy of a mastered sorcerer. If I ever get sprites, you know. Control a synchro, destroy a monster. I got good at making synchros. Still haven't done one of those this series. Crawling Dragon. It's an Earth Dragon. 1600 attack and a normal monster. Well, that fits like 3 different things. Maybe an Armored Glass. Alright, alright. What's our master pack looking like? It's a dinosaur? What do you mean Crawling Dragon is a dinosaur? Alright, we got a master pack. Looks like we got some kind of purple energy going on. I feel the Whoa! I mean, the purple cards can't be anything good, right? C92, Heart Earth Chaos. I have a feeling I won't be making this one. Time Thief Retrograde. I need to have a Time Thief Ixie. Another Witchcrafter card. Tindangle. The Tindangler cometh. Change 3 face down defense position, face up, and then if any monsters are Tindangles. I don't have any other Tindangles. Oh, it's another scrap card. Can't be destroyed by battle. It's an earth. The end of the battle phase, if this monster is targeted for attack, destroy. Okay. For a second I was like, oh, I could have another non-destructible card, and it's an earth, but no. Target 1 scrap in your graveyard. Okay, let's see what these rares are. We got a super first. Megalith Auraton. So, can't play that one. And even if I could, not the best Megalith. Let's try you next. Hazy Flame Basiltris. Need to have 2 or more level 5 or level 6 fire monsters. I won't be summoning that. Okay, last one. What are you, stupid piece of shit? Something, Keldo, you say? Huh. Keldo's a pretty good earth monster. You know, if I had to say, being able to get an earth and destroy it in my hand and then activate it in the graveyard to, put some of my opponent's stuff back in there. Yeah, you know, I think I'll definitely put Keldo in the deck. That's kind of really good. $440, 3 Legacy, 1 Master. That's an FTK against some decks, yeah. Missions. I've won 40 duels according to this. It's not what my counter says. Find a secret pack. Activate a spell. What do you mean crawling dragon number 2 is a dinosaur? Nonsense and poppycock. Alright, we're putting the Keldo in there and nothing else for the moment. But I mean, Keldo's good. We're up to 44 cards. That makes this deck version 1.5. Let's get our last 2 duels in here. I mean, I'm glad I stayed. 441. Deck 1.5. All right, going first again. Last time we went first, we put up some floodgates, that was all it took. What are the chances that that's all it will take again? It's really good going second hand. And nothing else. Yep. Let's just skip there and hope we don't get OTK'd. We are absolutely getting OTK'd. Oh, wait. Hold. Gate Guardians? No. Visa Starfrost. Alright, I was like, oh, maybe it's... roller coaster of emotions. I'm like, oh, great. Hero deck. Prisma. Maybe this isn't a hero. The Scareclaw? Okay. Very strange, but almost certainly going to be able to OTK me, right? Do the Visa joke? There is no Visa joke. People just say, Visa Starfrost. That's not a joke. That's just saying something, and if it's like a meme. Okay, they slowed down for a second. They seemed really sure of themselves. Oh. Oh, it ain't just the Scareclaws. They're doing some Manadium shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't think I could sit through this one. It's a pity, because if I had lost the coin toss, I feel like I'd be in a better position. I mean, it wouldn't be a great position. Bait out that with this. I could try to steal a back row, and then that's about it. Yep, and then they Astraloud. Astraloud allows them to get something. Yeah, they've already got 67. Yep, our dream of winning all 3 is not going to happen. But we got one more. What will Duel 100 show us? Alright, duel number 100. We get to go first again. You know, there's a part of I think every human deep inside that wants numbers to be significant. That wants to believe like the 100th duel will be the most epic, but oftentimes it don't happen like that. We've got scolding and griefing. So, I mean, you know, that's what we do. I don't think I want to waste this yet. We'll just do these two. So we've got an Omni Negate. We could stop anything, and we can get rid of something in the graveyard. Depending on what they have, that might be useful. I forgot that scolding only operates if I have nothing. Okay. I was like, how come I was like, oh yeah, it has to be the only set card. Yeah, I might be boned here, although they can't do damage if I don't have stuff on the field. If I draw a spell, I can erase everything. What's the materials on the fusion, chat? Do I shuffle the U-Bell back into the deck? Does that do anything? I don't know U-Bell. I need to do a Let's Learn on U-Bell. Okay, yeah, let's shuffle U-Bell back. Oh, don't tell me you have Ash for this. Alright. Send a card? Yeah, we'll just deck thin a little bit. Now the scolding is on. If we can get something. Okay, Link summoning. Dark the Dark Charmer. Yeah, fuck it. I can't allow them to go one step further. Unfortunately, the Nordic Relic is going to be useless against this deck. Oh, and they still get that. Yeah. I mean, they can't inflict any damage as long as I don't have anything, but how am I going to do anything if they don't have anything? You know what? Let's just pass. Maybe they don't have any monsters with attack. Other than the one they just tried to make. Timebreaker can put in some work? I don't think it can. Not with this thing. Okay, now they've got the Unchained. That has an amount of attack! Ouch, my most of me. $2,000 pass, looks like it. Double hooking. Yeah, I just don't think there's anything I could do, chat. Like I said, we like to believe that maybe the 100th duel would be something special, but no, it's just more meta stuff. Meta and low gold that I have no chance of defeating. But, you know, next time we'll be back, and we'll be back in silver. So we'll have a chance to grind up again, do some more stuff, get some more packs, and hopefully maybe build a better deck. We can go back to everything. For now, I'm going to call it, but we'll go ahead and let Critter say goodnight. Whoa, whoa, buddy, okay, jeez. He's been dying to say stuff all day. Excitable. Okay. 451, we got more than enough duel content. Duel 100. Loss 62. We made it. And normally I would have a longer outro. Maybe I would, you know, talk about other decks or talk about other stuff I'm doing, but I really have to go to the bathroom and I've been holding it in. I've been holding it in for a while, and I can scarcely hold it in any longer. We're the third biggest YouTuber stream person. Cool. Is there anyone I know streaming? It doesn't look like it. Everyone I know is offline. Well, I'm just not going to raid today. I don't know who to raid. I don't know anything. I can't get it. I can't sit there and talk to them afterwards. Find your own raid. Thank you for coming. I'll be back on Tuesday. We'll probably be learning Paleo then. Until then, good luck and have fun and have a nice